All right. So I guess now you understand what the plan was.
Absolutely. At Colts Law, we talk Indianapolis Colts football.
We're going to stick to what we know, fundamentals and technique, 1% better every day.
What's going on, Colts Nation? I'm Lawrence Owen. This is Colts Law, and what a game we have this week. After a week off, the Indianapolis Colts got to get a little bit healthy, get some guys back. Had a week of preparation against quite possibly the biggest game of the year, at least so far, for the Indianapolis Colts as they head to Arrowhead to face those pesky, previously dominant Patrick Mahomes Chiefs, right? And well, I'll tell you what, their history has been absolute. I mean, it's what they've done in recent history is to why people just won't give up on them at all this year. And they shouldn't. I mean, come on. Yes, they're 5-5, and they've lost all 5 of their games have been by 1 score, all their losses, all of them. And I think it's actually like 4 points or less in all 4 of their losses. And that's the difference between this Chiefs and the previous year's Chiefs is they've always found a way to win those close games. They haven't been able to this year, and that's a huge deal. But I will say this. I think the Colts' best chance of coming out in this game is to start off hot, be aggressive on defense, be aggressive on offense, and take the Chiefs fans out of the game first off. They are loud. Arrowhead is considered to be one of the most loud stadiums in the league, if not the loudest, and you got to take them out. That makes things a lot easier for Daniel Jones to be able to make play calls, adjustments at the line of scrimmage when he sees a blitz coming or something. All right, so that's a huge thing. You got to get out, get scores, and get a stop on defense right off the bat. Get up by 2 scores, even if it's just 10 points. Get up early. And then you got a chance. The second big thing is take the refs out of the game. All right. In my opinion, it doesn't matter if the refs are going to make a lean on a call this way or that way. Don't make stupid mental errors. Don't hold. Don't cause, defensive pass interference. Don't line up wrong, right, on the line. Don't jump off sides. Just play within yourself, within the scheme, and don't make mental errors. Okay? That way, it's harder for the refs to do that. Take them out of the game. I've said it a million times. Don't let one call end how a game, ends. Whether or not it's in your favor or against your favor. So many fans this year and in years past have complained about a call at the end of a game that turned the tide one way or another. Well, if you're up by 10 plus points, with a few minutes left in the fourth quarter, a call like that is not going to affect you nearly as much as if you're only up by 3 or 4. So make sure that you take the refs and the fans out of the game. So, that being said, appreciate each and every one of you being here. Please don't forget, smash that like button, hit subscribe if you're not subscribed, tag that notification bell so that you are notified next time we go live or upload a video. I'll definitely be dropping a film room tomorrow on this game, maybe 2 this week. I don't know. We'll see. I've got a lot of content, thought process going out about this. Not just this game, but in future games. I've gotten contacts with some people. Brett Coleman's already agreed to come on my show to talk about a Texans game. Probably not this week, or next week, but maybe, the last game of the year. So that would be freaking awesome. We're going to see how things roll. But I need you guys to hit that like button because the earlier the likes, the better. The more people gets pulled into this stream. And that helps me a ton. I I'm doing pretty good, Charles. Thanks a lot. All right. So I want to shout out everybody that's already in here talking. Daniel, appreciate you being in here. Steve, Johnny, Paul, absolutely. Charles is in here. We got the realist. All right. What's going on? I'm doing better. I've had a problem with my shins, my left shin, some pain in my middle upper shin for the last month. Went to the doctor yesterday and found out I have shin splints. So I've been on kind of rest the last couple of days from work, and hopefully I don't have to go back until Tuesday. Hopefully it'll be better by then. So appreciate you asking. Just wanted to let you know. If you follow me at all, whether, it's here on YouTube or on Twitter or X, Facebook, whatever, I have a prediction for this game that is kind of outlying, and people call it homerism. It's not. This is me looking at film, knowing about our team, and realizing the Colts really do have an opportunity to beat the Chiefs by 2 scores and more. And now, just because there's an opportunity there doesn't mean that it will actually happen. But I think there's so much in the favor of the Colts in this game, even though it is in Kansas City. I feel like the Colts should pull this off. Now, we got to remember a few years back, Matt Ryan at the helm, we beat the Colts 2017 or something of that nature. Yeah, 20-17. Jelani Woods was the only guy to score any touchdowns in that game, passing. He had 2 touchdowns in that game. And that's how the Indianapolis Colts won. And, defensively, the Colts held Patrick Mahomes to under an 80 passer rating. We got to keep that going this year. Patrick Mahomes' passer rating isn't the best right now, so it is what it is. And with the Indianapolis Colts now having a healthy secondary, and, depending upon how it runs, could be the best secondary in football. We started this year off in the offseason before free agency and was like, our secondary is arguably the worst in football. You guys, we all know this. Let's talk about the Indianapolis Colts GM, Chris Ballard, and what he's done for this defense this year. Oh my goodness. First off, he's a genius when it comes to getting a quarterback. I don't care what you say. Daniel Jones has looked more human over the last 2 weeks, but for the most part this year, even against really good defenses, the worst that he's put up is 20 points, right? That is the worst amount of points this Indianapolis Colts offense has put up with Daniel Jones at the helm. He had a really bad game against Pittsburgh. He had average day, right, against Atlanta, but he showed resilience, determination at the end of the fourth quarter and in overtime to make sure that the Colts walked out of Germany with a victory. I like the fact that he got him, but come on, Chris Ballard went out and just completely redid our defensive backfield. Holy cow. We've only got 2 guys in that defensive backfield that's the same from last year, and that's Kenny Moore and Nick Cross, right? We went out and got a really good free safety and Cam Bynum. We went and got another cornerback, Charvarius Ward, who, has had his injury problems, namely concussions, right? But he's back fully healthy. Really glad that he was able to get out of that scare from that last concussion. Apparently he was sick and dizzy for a month and didn't even start to feel right until the bye week. So that bye week came in at a very opportune time for us to get healthy. And then at the end of the trade deadline, just dropping 2 firsts for arguably the best corner in football. Now, everybody's going to say it's Patrick Surtain or, the guy over here in our division, right, with the Texans and Stingley. But, yes, Sauce Gardner's not known for getting interceptions, but he's been doing what he's been doing all year, what he's done during his all-pro seasons, okay? He has not allowed separation. He's getting pass breakups. He's not allowing more than 1 catch per receiver per game, right? He's just being a lockdown corner. And when you have 2 guys on the outside that's able to do that, with Kenny Moore now does not have to worry about, other guys. He can focus on whoever he's on and his assignment. So many times this year and last year have I seen on film where Kenny is trying to adjust the other cornerbacks because they're not in their right spot or not, in the correct assignment. Now he could focus on his job because he's got 2 all-pros out there with him and Cam Bynum and Nick Cross behind him. He could get back to his ability, which hasn't been bad this year. He's still allowing less than a 90% passer rating, right? Average on the season when targeted, but he could do better than that. So, in my opinion, this is a secondary that Chris Ballard absolutely deserves all the flowers in putting together. Yeah, we don't have a first-round pick the next 2 years. Is it worth it if the Colts win a Super Bowl or even get to the Super Bowl this year or the AFC Championship this year, considering most people out there, most pundits and analysts, even Colts fans, thought that the Indianapolis Colts were going to have a sub 5 wins, 5 wins or less season, right? Entering the beginning of the year. You really gotta hand it to the guy. And we've just got guys out there that's just been balling out that have been, when the ball is anywhere in their area, they've been really, really good, right? Josh Downs, Michael Pittman Jr., Alec Pierce has just been a monster this year. And then, even Colts fans was like, yeah, our weakest point is our tight ends. Between tight ends and linebacker, right, is my opinion what it was this past offseason. Linebacker and tight ends was our weakest point. And he went out and got, arguably, I think most Colts fans will agree that he is the best tight end in that draft class, and Tyler Warren has just been balling out there. So, absolutely. Hopefully, the Colts come out of this offensively without any turnovers. Hopefully, Shane Steichen has play designs and have practiced with Daniel Jones this past week to help mitigate some overload blitzes that teams have been doing to the Colts the last couple of weeks, and the Chiefs are known for doing, right? Getting some of those quick hot reads on slants or flat routes or just straight up screens, that you could, call into if you see an overload blitz coming. That is something we need to see more of. We have not seen that. We've seen Daniel out there trying to adjust protections for blitzes, but I haven't actually seen him come out of a call and change the whole play in general. And that's what we need to see more of. That's not something that we've seen much of this year. We've seen that a lot with Andrew Luck. We've seen that a lot, in previous years with Peyton Manning, but not since then. And we need a quarterback that has the experience, the know-how, the knowledge, and understands the playbook and trusts in his guys enough that is able to actually just throw an audible out there, right? When he sees something that just is not in his favor. Just because it's an RPO doesn't mean, well, I'm going to just, run or throw. Sometimes you got to get out of that RPO entirely. Because remember, if you're running an RPO, that's not necessarily a good thing unless you got a quick slant route, coming across, and that might be open on the blitz because the guy that's over your slant right guy is the one that's blitzing. That's that situation maybe, you stay in. But other than that, sometimes you just got to audible out and go into a completely different call. The offensive line has missed some assignments this year. They have missed some assignments. They've missed some blocks, especially the last few weeks, especially when it comes to blitzes. They are absolutely stout when teams don't blitz. But some of these confusing blitzes where you got a safety coming in, or you got an overload, or you got a blitz with a stunt at the same time, right? I've noticed that really hurts. Now, that's a lot going on, right, for an offensive line to keep an eye on. You got stunts going on plus a blitz coming through a stunt, which puts a lot on a young offensive lineman. And we got two very young offensive linemen, at center and at right guard. So we got to pay attention to that. And then, of course, look, I love you, Braden Smith, but you've been beat the last couple weeks, especially up the edge. Now, when it comes to TJ Watt, he's TJ Watt. All right. I'm not going to be too enamored on losing a couple times to him. Okay. But this Kansas City Chiefs team does not have an edge guy that should beat you. You should not give up a single pressure this entire game. Same with you, Bernhard, Raimann. Both our tackles should have no problems this game unless there's blitzes overload on their side. I'm more worried about the center and right guard because Quentin Nelson's going to handle Jones. All right. I feel like Jones is over the hill. He's not the same guy he used to be. He's still good in the run game. He can still stuff a run when it goes in his direction. But the benefit of that is we got Quentin Nelson. So that's going to help because that's generally where he's at on that side. So that'll be interesting unless Chris Jones moves over to the right guard. That's where we might have problems. And if the Chiefs, Spagnuolo is actually as smart as we think he is as NFL analysts, I would put his butt over there just to get, pressure, get up the middle, cause disruption in the run game, things of that nature, because my goodness, they need every bit of help they can to slow down and stop not just the run game, but the passing game, right? The Colts are number one in the NFL in offense, not just because they have the best running offense. They've got the 9th best passing offense in football, right? And they've already had their freaking bye week, the Colts have, and still have the number one offense in football. Come on. What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Val? Appreciate you guys getting in here. Don't forget to smash that like button. We're 18 minutes in. Larry, what's going on? Colts 87. I had to get back there and talk to my peoples as they are walking in. Now, I'm already prepped. I don't even have to get my iced tea for the second half. It's sitting right there. Already prepped with some ice in it. I got my coffee mug here. Oh, while I was at the hospital, the shin splints yesterday, that wasn't even the main concern. The doctor came at me after we had the x-rays, and they were like, bro, we need to talk about your blood pressure. And I was like, what about my blood pressure? And they were like, dude, it's a 205. We can't let you leave the hospital. So they ended up telling me about, hey, I need to quit smoking and I got to cut back on my salt. I got to eat less cheese because I love cheese. But apparently that's high in salt content. And then they went and prescribed me some blood pressure medicine, which I've never had in my entire life. I've never been on prescription drugs. So now, yeah, I'm officially old. Apparently now that I have, blood pressure medicine, I guess I'm officially old. What's going on, Riley? Dabney, what's going on? So we'll see how things work out. Oh, my goodness. Especially the last couple weeks, right? Especially the last couple weeks. I am 50, John. Good question. Looking at me, do you think I'm 50? I don't care whether you think I am or not. I'm just curious if you think I'm 50 years old. But, yeah, I've been following the Colts since '84, man. I was a kid. Loved them when they came in. Been a Colts fan since they moved here from Baltimore. What up, John? 43? I remember when I hit about 40, that's when I realized that I was starting to get older because I couldn't do the things that I used to do without waking up the next day going, oh, that's sore. I never felt that soreness before. Never had anxiety meds. I am one of those people that try to take any kind of stress or anxiety and just let it go by me, right? Generally, even when I'm like in financial troubles or something like that, generally, I've had a lot of issues with my house this year, still dealing with them. I don't even have natural gas going right now, and my furnace is gas, and it's late November, right? And I'm worried about that, but I don't let it get to me. I just figure what is, and things will work out in the end. That's the kind of mindset I try to keep, right? But anyhow, let's talk. What up, Joe? Joe B, what's up? Can't let Mahomes run around in the backfield. We're going to have to turn on pressures in the sacks today. I'm more worried about the defensive line holding their gaps than getting quick pressures. That's what I'm more worried about today. Hold your gaps and collapse the pocket. If you can do that, sacks will come and bad passes will come. You have to trust your defensive backs now. When you have a defensive secondary, the way the Colts have right now, the front four has to absolutely trust their defensive backs that they can hold them for 2.5 seconds. All right. And if they can do that, we'll end up getting our pressures and sacks at that point. That's my opinion on it. I got a couple electric heaters, bud. No. Pittsburgh, the silent count was tested because and failed badly. They were very, very loud in Pittsburgh. All right, 3 weeks ago. So we gotta be careful with that. But that's what I was saying earlier, that the Colts need to come out strong and take the fans out of this game, right? That's the first thing I said when I went live, was the Colts need to come out, score on their first 2 drives. Don't necessarily have to be a touchdown, but score on their first 2 drives, look like the offense that we're used to seeing, and the defense needs to get a couple stops. We do that, we might be able to, kind of edge out the Chiefs crowd a little bit. So that's very important for me. That is a massive key to victory. Between that and just not shooting yourself in the foot with penalties and doing things just dumb, dumb. Look, turnovers happen. Dumb turnovers that you can avoid. That's what I don't like. Look, the Indianapolis Colts right now are the only team in football that has a turnover, a forced turnover defensively in every game this season. We absolutely need to continue that streak against the Kansas City Chiefs. All right. And I think we absolutely can. Look, Kenny Moore is good at getting picks. Cam Bynum, good at getting picks. Ward is good at getting picks. Sauce Gardner is not here to get picks. Sauce Gardner is here to lock his guy, whoever it is, lined up against him, down. And that's what he's really good at. He's not good at getting interceptions, but he's good at forcing a quarterback to throw it elsewhere or hold on to the ball. And that's what I love about the Sauce Gardner pickup. Because, look, whoever has been out there opposite of, Mooney this year, when he's been on the field, has been taken advantage of big time, right? They wouldn't throw to Mooney Ward. Anytime he was in the games, they would not throw in his direction. Well, they kind of have to now. All right? They kind of have to now with Sauce on the other side. So it didn't matter who was on the other side of him. Well, usually it was Mekhi Blackman, who got really chewed up a lot the past 4 or 5 weeks. And then before that, of course, Xavier, right? Xavier Howard got picked on a lot. They can't do that crap now. So, yeah. Hopefully we got it going on. How much time? What time is it here? Let me look. 45. So we got about 15 minutes. What is your biggest key to this game? And I'm already going to tell you, I already know. I already said what the Colts need to do is play smart football. That's my opinion. That's a good question, Sierra. Do I think the Chiefs are able to stop Jonathan Taylor? If they do, it's because they sold out to stop the run. And if they sell out to stop the run, oh my God, Daniel Jones should have a huge day, along with guys like Tyler Warren and guys like Josh Downs and Michael Pittman Jr. So, but that's only if they sell out to stop the run. If they don't stop the run, if they don't sell out to stop the run, then the wide receiver that's going to have the biggest day, in my opinion, will be Alec Pierce, because they'll have to then start selling out to stop the run with a safety down the middle, and Alec Pierce will have guys wide open. He will be wide open downfield. So that's my opinion. That's a great question, Wiley. I'm going to actually go with Kelsey in this game. Now, neither team are good at stopping the tight ends, Colts nor Kansas City. But because I have a stronger feeling with our secondary being able to stop wide receivers, I think Patrick Mahomes will be forced to force feed Travis Kelce. Okay? And Kelsey's not the same guy he was even last year. But I still feel like Kelce will have a bigger day because he'll be force fed. Look, Tyler Warren's a great tight end, but we got mouths to feed. And we got more talent in the passing game than Kansas City does. At least that's my opinion. That doesn't mean that Tyler Warren's not going to have a good game. But I think Kelce will be the leading receiver for the Chiefs. Just from de facto fact that he'll be the only guy open, more open than anybody else. You know what's funny? Those fumbles he's always had two hands on the ball, except when he's in the middle of throwing it. He's done a good job of that. The problem is they're hitting the ball right at the tip and pushing it through his hands. Now, it can help if his hand adjustment's a little bit different on the football. Let me go see if I can't find. All right. Oh, this is a dirty football. I don't know if I want to use this one. Either way, little football. Now, generally, he's got it like this. He needs to have it where his hand is lower on the ball. Well, he's right-handed, so like this. Have the ball a little bit higher and your offhand a little bit lower. That way, when the tip is hit, your hand is on the bottom curve. It'll help keep the ball from being pushed out. But real quick. All right, we got 10 minutes left. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thanks for being in here. Let's see if I can't find the stream real quick. Get that started. Kill that. I've got some stuff I gotta. All right, there we go. I got the stream up so I can actually watch. Oh yeah, they're absolutely definitely going to use blitzes a ton. And I would be surprised if I didn't see at least a 30% blitz rate, by Lou Anarumo in this game, running a lot of man. Look, the Chiefs has not been good against man this year. All right. And we got the guys to do it. I think the Colts could absolutely do man. The only issue with man coverage is the fact that, that leaves it open. There ain't guys looking in the backfield to keep Mahomes in case Mahomes gets out of the pocket and takes off running. That's why I've said right off the bat, look, the defensive line has to stay in their gaps, keep their assignments, even if they're, trying to get to the quarterback. You cannot sacrifice your gap to get pressure. All right. You have to keep your gap in case Mahomes tries to take off. That way you can see him and close that lane off and then get your sack that way. That's a good question as well. But they'll definitely be, spying him, obviously, in the times that we're in zone coverage. And this team's played a lot of zone, so they understand it. Every guy on this team understands zone coverage, but man coverage is easier. And if you got the guys to do it, let them do it. All right. The guy I would have as a guy who would be my spy. And I know this sounds weird, Pratt. I would have Pratt as my spy. I'd send either linebacker, I think, would be fine as a spy against Mahomes. But whoever's not blitzing needs to be the guy that's spying or keeping an eye on the running back and following him. What up, KDC? So it took me a minute to get online earlier today because about a half an hour, 25 minutes prior to going live, I tried to reset my router. And for some reason, my router just would not connect to the internet. And that's why I was about 5 minutes late. So I'm just letting you guys know that, why I was a hair late today. I had everything set up and I was ready to go, but my router was acting stupid. All right. Special teams will be big. Field position, right? Look, our kickoff coverage has been pretty good this year. Our kickoff returns, number one in the NFL right now. Punt returns pretty good, right? Rigoberto Sanchez has the highest net punting average in the NFL. So I'm good with the special teams. The only thing we got to do is not miss extra freaking points. I'm looking at you, Mr. Bags. I'm not worried about missing 50-plus yard field goals. That happens. But you can't miss extra points. Come on, man. All right. Quick shout out to my guy, Josh, with $10 tip right into my pocket using the link in the description. Says, all right. Appreciate you. Who's ready for KC barbecue? You hell to the yeah. All right. Oh, that's a great question. Do you prefer spice rub or sauce? Huh? It really depends upon what area of the country you're from, right? I would say. But a lot of us, I would think, is in Indiana. So, what is the favor here in Indiana? Is it a rub or a sauce? That's the big question. Appreciate the $10 tip, man. Appreciate it. All right. Here we go. Kickoff's getting ready to start. I need your predictions, and I already predicted 37-24 Indianapolis, with Kansas City scoring a garbage time touchdown in the fourth quarter. Larry's got 31-27. Jeremy's a sauce guy. Put some rub and some sweet sauce. Josh said both. Screw it. What up, Manwiches? Says, what's going on? Thanks for covering the game. I'll be listening to you instead of Romo and Nance. Thank God. Hey, I appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, Romo's a big Chiefs lover. So, yeah, just let you know. Val's got 35-27. Wiley's got 31-28. KDC's got 34-27. Greg has 28-17. Woo! What up, King? He's in here with a 34-27. We got a lot of touchdown or more predictions here, except for Sexy here. He's got a walk-off touchdown for Jonathan Taylor, 24-21 Colts. Jeremy said, screw it. We're good. I would love that, right? Would absolutely love that. Let's get my scoreboard up here real quick. Tony, what up? 30-24, almost a touchdown victory score here. If Indianapolis wins by 10 or more points, it'll be the first time this year Kansas City has lost by double digits. And how would that make the rest of the NFL look at the Indianapolis Colts? What's going on, Chris? Appreciate you coming in. Now, first, obviously, I want a victory. I don't care if we win by 1 point on a leverage call. I don't care. I want to win in Arrowhead. But I'm definitely rooting for a 2-score victory. Fantasy score is 35-10. Steve, 27-25. Woo! A Texas size win, huh? Basil says he's good with a shootout. I'm worried about a low scoring game. Yeah, that means we've got problems offensively, right? Manwich has got 27-17. That's 10 points. The Colts have lost every game that they have scored less than 3 touchdowns in. That's 2 games that they've scored less than 3 touchdowns in. 20 points each. That's the lowest the Colts have scored. So, Canada, what up, Bill? Colts 2014. Appreciate you. Man. Now, I might be jinxing it, even though I don't believe in jinxes, but so it looks like my stream's been doing pretty good so far. So my router reset looks like it's working pretty good. Hillbilly in the Asia got 31-28. KC. Oh, no. Okay. Colts. He's got 31 Colts, 28 KC. For some reason, my eyes just skipped right over the Colts said part of it. Sierra says Alec Pierce and Danny's going to have a big day. And she's looking at a 6-point victory. 34-28. Ah. Well, like I said, 100%, we absolutely need to start off quick. This Colts team is built to start off fast and then protect the lead. So as long as because, it's all about passing first and then running in the second half. That's because all the running backs are healthy. And that's why Giddens is out. And you got to remember, we got a lot of guys that are healthy today, right? I mean, we've had a bye week, so is what it is. And let's be fair, the backup running back that we use is also our kick returner. Okay, so that's one of the reasons why Giddens is out. Giddens isn't a kick returner. That's why I said you got to take them out of the game. Don't try to win a game in the last couple minutes of the game. All right. Perform well, have a 2-score lead in the fourth quarter. That way, refs can't take a game away from you. And don't make mental errors. Right? Don't make the mental errors where the refs can make it easy to make calls, to swing a game one way or the other. 100%. 100%. The two returners should be Gould and the other one, Abdullah. Had to remember the name of our number 2 running back, Amir Abdullah. Been a minute since I talked about that. Let's look at the Chiefs roster. No, depth chart, not roster. You know what I haven't went and done? Let's talk about who is inactives today, shall we? Because I haven't done that yet. The game's getting ready to start, so let's discuss this. Scrolling down, looking for the inactives on the day. There we are. We got Joshua Williams, Isaiah Pacheco, Jalen Royals, Jared Wiley, Elijah Mitchell, and Wanya Morris for the Kansas City Chiefs and for the Indianapolis Colts. Look at the inactives here. That's practice report. I don't care about that. I'm looking for inactives. There we are. Jonathan Edwards, DJ Giddens, Ruben Lowry, Will Mallory, and Luke Tenuta. A good setup right there, in my opinion. What up, Kurt? Appreciate you being here. He's saying a touchdown win for the Colts, 34-27. All right, here we go. And they're doing the chants. The Colts are receiving. Oh no. We got 2 different. Nice. That's Abdullah, and he gets it to the 31 yard line. That's nice. Daniel Jones will take over with okay field position. We got to get out there and score quick. I don't care if it's a field goal. Don't have a 3 and out. All right. Daniel Jones under center. That's weird. Right wing formation. Man in motion is down. It's a handoff. Jonathan Taylor right up the gut, and they push him. Oh, he gets out and he picks up 8. Nice job by Jonathan Taylor with the first run of the game for 8 yards. And he had great blocking up front. All right, here we go. Under center, right wing formation, Pittman in motion. Single setback is Taylor. He's just going to dump it off to Taylor. He's hit in the backfield, breaks one tackle, fights forward, picks up about a yard. It'll be 3rd down and 1 at the 40. Taylor was stopped initially. It took 3 guys to bring three Kansas City guys to bring Jonathan Taylor down. That was a good play call for Kansas City, in my opinion. Kansas City just did a good job in executing and reading that call. Under center, messy, tight formation, single setback. That's a handoff to Taylor. He cuts in, cuts out, picks up 2 and a 1st down to the 42-yard line. And they finally get the first down of the game on a 3rd and 1. All right. Under center again, single setback. Takes the handoff. He rolls out. He passes. That's Michael Pittman Jr., and he's going to pick up about 5 or 6 yards heading out to the left. I already did that, Basil. I did that quite a while ago, bro. All right. 2nd down and 4, under center. All these are under center, which is interesting. Single setback. Ain't seen a lot of under center calls by the Colts this year. We're going to hand it off. Taylor's got room, and he is tackled. Good tackle right there. Taylor's only going to pick up about 2 yards. There is a flag on the play. Is this going to be a holding call? Yes, I've been seeing Ashton Doolin out there. Looks like it's a hold against Bortolini, maybe. Yep. Damn. That's going to be 2nd and 15 now. Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, he was already behind him when he grabbed him. You can't do that, bro. I understand he was your man. 2nd down and 13. Just pick up at least half of this. You're good to go. Shotgun running back to the right. Heavy formation to the right. Man in motion is Alec Pierce. We got a call on the field. They're showing blitz in Kansas City. They only send 4. He's beat right away. Quick throw, catch by Michael for about 3 yards. It's going to be 3rd down and 10 upcoming. Great catch by Michael Pittman, by the way. Here we go. 3rd down and 10. Big 3rd down for the Colts. One of the worst in the league at picking up 3rd and long. Under center, no, shotgun. Running back is Jonathan Taylor. 3 wides to the right. Taylor to the right. He's showing blitz again, and there's a flag on the play. Nice throw to Michael Pittman. Crossed the 50 to the 39, but is the flag against the Colts? We might have a false start. Nope, illegal. And this is the pause that I was talking about earlier that we cannot do. We cannot do these stupid things. That's not a ref thing. That's a us thing. We cannot have illegal formation. Okay? You just can't do it. Now it's 3rd and 15. You cannot do that dumb shit. 3rd down and 15 at the 37. Takes a snap. 3 receivers to the right. He's under pressure with a massive blitz. We might go for it. It's going to be 4th and 2. Great job getting it to Tyler Warren. Now it's going to be 4th and 3 at their own 49. We are in no man's land, and I'm pretty sure the Colts are going to go for 4th and 3. Great job by Jones, stepping up into the pocket and avoiding the pass rush by Jones. 4th down and 3. Here we go. This is a big one for the Colts. Huge. Shotgun running back to his left. Split receivers, double stack. Pittman now in motion. 3 receivers to the right. Need to get to the Colts 48. And they're getting a flag on a false damn start. Another one by the Colts. That's 3 penalties by the Colts on this drive alone. And now we're going to have to punt the damn football. Wow. Wow. That was Gonzalez. Goncalves. Sorry, not Gonzalez. Goncalves. I said it's our young guys that is going to be a problem. Here comes the punting. High, deep punt. Fair caught at the 6-7 yard line. Hitting them inside the 10. Great punt by Rigoberto Sanchez. Now the Colts defense has to go up there. Oh, now they're a penalty on the Chiefs on the return. Half the distance to the goal. That's going to pin them at the 4. Wow. Now we need to run blitz here. We need to blitz right up the freaking gut. All right. And play tight man covered. This is a situation where Lou Anarumo better use his personnel very, very well. Yes. I think you do. I think you run blitz here. I mean, they're at their own 4-yard line. You got to. You're 100% right. That's what I was saying. Mental errors. That's what the biggest key to this game is don't make penalties. Don't make mental errors. Don't make it easy for the ref. Don't have offensive line penalties. Don't have DPI. DPIs that come and go. But holding calls, false starts, and illegal formations, I called all 3 of those at the beginning of the game. Say we can't do it, and we did all 3 of them on the first drive of the game. You can't win games doing that. Basil don't like the idea of blitzing. I don't mind run blitzing. I don't want to pass blitz. I mean, you blitz the run on the way to the quarterback. I don't mind that. But don't just all out blitz them. But we'll see. You're 100%, Dabney. No excuses for the penalties. The only team that can stop the Indianapolis Colts offense is the Indianapolis Colts offense. We got to get things going here. We literally had 20 yards of penalties on that drive. 20 yards of penalties. What up, Speed? You're 100% right there. It's a handoff, and he's going to pick up about 2 on the run. Stopped, I think, by Pratt and Attaboy way. Second down and 7 at the 6.5. Shotgun, takes the snap, makes the handoff. Quick slant, intercepted at the line of oh my goodness! And touchdown! Is that a touchdown? Latu with a pick. Oh my goodness! Latu. Holy crap! He tipped the ball up. A third interception, Latu freaking Island. Oh my goodness! Latu freaking Island. He was stopped by Patrick Mahomes. The leading. Oh my. Let's go. Let's go. His first and goal at the 2. Oh, hell yeah. 3. At the 3, my bad. Shotgun, running back to the right. Split receivers. We're going to hand it off. That's Jonathan Taylor. He's going to bounce it out. He's going to get tackled for a massive loss. That's a loss of 3 or 4 right there. Second and goal at the 7. Michael Pittman missed his block bad. Second down and goal at the 6. They're going to give him that yard. Shotgun, 3 receivers and bunch to the right. Running back to the left. Takes the quick snap, quick throw over the center. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown, baby. And that's Michael Pittman Jr. crossing the line. And the Colts go up right off the bat. Good quick pass. Really accurate throw with tight coverage right at the goal line. And Latu did it. That was an amazing, quick, very accurate pass and a fantastic job by Michael Pittman knowing he needed to get that last like half a yard. That is definitely a touchdown. Good job. Already, Patrick Mahomes. Hey, the Colts keep the turnover streak alive now. That's every game this year. Here comes the extra point. And it's good, and the Indianapolis Colts go up 7-0 just that quick. That's how you take. This is how you take the crowd out of the game. You get a pick right on the second play on defense and then score. Yes. Absolutely fantastic by the Indianapolis Colts. Hell yeah. Man, I love Latu. Dude, 5 sacks and 3 interceptions. The last time we had a guy who had 5 sacks and 3 interceptions in a game, I'm going to say is probably Darius Leonard. Am I wrong about that? That's probably the last guy in a season. 5 sacks, 3 picks in a season. Last person to do that has to be Darius Leonard, right? He was 100% in a zone in the flat. He was not even going after the quarterback. I think he was watching. He was actually in that play to do exactly what he did, and he did it. My goodness. Third interception, Larry. 3 interceptions and 5 sacks so far for Lotter this year. He has been absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. Now let's see if the defense can get another stop here. That'd be huge for the Colts. Absolutely huge for the Colts. Wow. Just wow. It's what I was saying earlier, Basil, that he was actually kind of in a zone coverage situation. Here comes the kickoff. He's going to take it at the 1. He gets to the 15, 20, 25, and gets pushed out the 26-yard line. Good stop by the Colts. Let's see how this defense works here. All right, shotguns. Split receivers running back to the right at the 26. Takes the snap, steps back. Here comes the delayed blitz to Kenny, and that's a throw to the running back who's going to pick up 11. Kenny got bumped at the line, so he was unable to get to Mahomes. It was a good stop by the running back to just kind of chip him as he went out, and Mahomes hit where the slot was. That's exactly what happened. He saw where the blitz was coming, but it was a good play by Mahomes. Saw where the blitz was coming from and threw right in that general direction. 1st and 10 at the 36. Shotgun, 3 receivers to the right, running back to the left. Sends 4. Quick throw over the middle. Good hit. Pickup of almost 10 yards. Stopped by Nick Cross. It'll be 2nd down and 1 upcoming. Was that Worthy? I think that was Worthy. At the 46, under center, single setback. They hand the football off, and he gets the 1st down, pick up of 2. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. You play zone. You play zone to keep an eye on Mahomes. That's the number one reason. The number one reason. And you got to remember, the last 2 times we played Mahomes, we beat him with zone. But I think we can play man. Oh, he's changing the call up. He don't like this. Colts showing blitz under center. He's going to hand the football off. And he breaks a tackle and picks up 7 all the way to the Colts 45-yard line. Zaire with a shoestring to help Pratt make the tackle, but shotgun at the 45, need to get to the 42. 3 receivers do his left, running back to the right. Takes a snap. Here comes the rush. Quick throw over the middle. And that's a pass deflection, I think, by Pratt. 3rd down and 3 upcoming. Big 3rd down. Oh, they're calling it that's a penalty on Pratt. Andy Reid's wondering why there wasn't a pass interference there. That's a screen play. They're going to pick up the 3 yards exactly for Rashid Rice. And it's 1st and 10. The Colts weren't even set for that play. Mahomes was very smart. Shotgun, split receivers running back to the left at the 42-yard line. Man in motion. That's a handoff to the right. Oh, my God, he's got room. He's going to pick up 10 and a 1st down. Wow. All right, they're going to spot him a yard shy. This Colts run D is not good. Hasn't been all year. And without Buckner, it's not good at all. Shotgun, split receivers, running back to the left. Need to get to the 31. They're going to hand the ball off. He's hitting the backfield. I don't think he might have the 1st down. No, they're going to mark him just shy. It'll be 3rd down and short. The Chiefs changing out a lot of players here. Now, do me a favor. Remember, I'm a little bit behind, so no spoilers, guys. No spoilers. Takes a snap. There's the handoff to the running back, and he gets 1st down. Picks up about 3. 1st and 10 inside the 30. Got a whole new field goal here, guys. All right. Shotgun, split receivers, running back to the left. Takes a snap, steps back, 4-man rush, quick dump off. Why are we have Tyquan Lewis in coverage? We sent a linebacker and sent Tyquan Lewis in coverage. They picked up a good 13 yards on that play as a quick pass out to the running back. Smith. And Tyquan was out there covering him. That's not a good situation. I understand switching things out, but I don't like having him there. Now they're inside the red zone at the 19-yard line, 1st and 10, shotgun. Man in motion is Kelsey running back to his left. Takes a snap. It's a wide receiver screen, and that play is called dead. They just stopped the play. Well, that's not good. Here we go. Shotgun. 3 receivers set to the right. No, now he's back in motion, and he goes back to his original slot, running back to the right. Takes a snap, makes the handoff, rolls to the right. Quick throw out to the sideline. That's Rice with a good pickup, and he's going to pick up 8. And they're at the 11.5-yard line now. Wait, that ball hit the ground. Throw a flag. Throw a flag. That ball hits the ground. No, that ball hit the ground. And it moved in his possession. That should be an incomplete pass. Man in motion. They're going to hand the ball off, and he's tackled. He's got the first down, though, at the 9. You do realize I'm going to explain something to you after this. Look, the Colts are like 23rd in the NFL in blitzing, but they're like 3rd in the NFL in pressure. It's not that we don't get pressure. We get pressure without blitzing. 3 receivers to the left, running back to the right at the 9. 8. My bad. Tight man coverage. He's going to throw it up the gut. That is Kelsey. He gets swallowed up at the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal at the 4. Now that time, you had a little bit of time to throw the football, not a lot of pressure there. That was man covered. No, well, I thought it was man. They played tight. All right. That's a run. Kelsey, touchdown. There you go. They went wildcat. Kelsey just ran it right up the gut for a touchdown, tying the game up. There's a flag on the play. Hopefully it's offensive. You're hearing a lot of boos. Must be against the Chiefs. Offensive face mask. Whoa, that's a 15-yard penalty. Taking the points off the board for the Chiefs. I didn't see a face mask. I didn't see. Oh, I think we got a gift there. I think we got a gift. I don't see a face mask. Yeah, the fans at the stands don't like it either. Second and goal at the 18. Shotgun. 3 receivers. That's a wide receiver screen. He ain't going but to the 15. It'll be 3rd and goal at the 15. Yes, that is challengeable, believe it or not, but they didn't challenge it, which is shocking to me after it was seen. There, the Colts got away with a big one there. Oh my. Oh my. Can't challenge it now after the play. I'm surprised Reed did not challenge that. My goodness. Well, the Colts have got a little bit of time. Well, they're calling it a face mask, though, and he never grabbed the face mask. That's the problem. You can grab a person's helmet. You just can't grab their face mask. I don't like the idea of being able to put someone in a headlock, but you can as long as you don't grab their face mask. That's the rules. Unless they called the wrong guy. Unless they called it on the wrong guy and we were looking at the wrong one. But the guy that they called it on, that was not a face mask grab. I might need to go downstairs and grab some crackers for my stomach here in a minute. I'll probably do that when the quarter goes over. 40 of you in here. Appreciate each and every one of you. Please don't forget, smash that like button, hit subscribe if you're not subscribed, tag that notification bell so that you are notified next time I go live or upload a video. Definitely ain't going to want to miss my breakdown of this game tomorrow. All right, let's see if the Colts can get something going here. 3rd down and goal. The Colts defense somehow finds a way to hold this team to a field goal after giving up a touchdown. That would be amazing. No, I never said you can't grab a helmet. I said you shouldn't be able to grab a helmet. I don't believe you should be allowed to grab a helmet. But maybe I said it, but I looked up. It wasn't last week, but maybe a few weeks ago. But yeah, you can grab a helmet. You can put someone in a headlock. It's stupid, in my opinion. But you can't hit him in the helmet. You can't punch him in the helmet. You can't helmet to helmet. But you can put someone in a stupid headlock, apparently. Empty backfield, shotgun, 3 receivers, and we're going to have a flag. And is this going to be encroachment? Yep, that's a free play. They're calling encroachment right there. 5 yards free. Quiddy pay. Free 5 yards, man, Quiddy. I think they stopped the play because they were trying to decide if it was a false start or not. Because if it's a false start, it kills the play. 3rd and goal at the 10. 4 guys to the right side. Takes a snap out of shotgun. Colts sending everybody and their mom. He just throws it away. Good defensive play call right there by the Indianapolis Colts. And Lou Anarumo sending 6 on a 0 blitz right there and forcing Patrick to throw the football away. That was a 0 blitz, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the field goal attempt. "28 yards on the left hash. Ball is up, and it's good. And the Colts now only have a 4-point lead. And we're in the 2nd quarter, so let me go ahead. Give me a moment. I got to go grab some crackers or something. I'll be right back. All right, I'm on my way back. This is a situation where the Indianapolis Colts need to find a way. Need to find a way of at least getting a field goal here. Touchdown would be huge, but a field goal would be amazing. Run the ball up the gut. That's what we need. Colts got luckier than shit twice on that drive. The Chiefs were just walking the field. Here come the kick. The Colts offense really needs to put together a good drive here. Here comes the kick. It's up. He's going to take the ball 1 yard deep, goes to the 10, the 15, the 20, gets to about the 25 where he stopped. And that's as far as Gould was able to go. And that's where Daniel Jones will start at the 25. How they start off this drive is big. Three different offensive line penalties ended our drive last time, the first drive. Let's make sure they don't do that again. Shotgun, left wing formation. It's a sweep. Josh Downs, jet sweep, picks up about 5. They're going to give him 4. So 2nd down and 6 upcoming. All right. At the 29, under center, single setback, Tyler Warren in motion, 3 receivers to his right. Another man in motion now with Downs. We're going to hand it off. He's going to get to the 30, and he's going to come up just a yard shy of a first down. It'll be 3rd down and 1 at the 29. I would not be surprised if we run a quarterback sneak here. As many under center plays as I've seen so far already this game, quarterback sneak sounds like the right option, but he's not. He's in shotgun. Here come the blitz. Oh, he held on to the football. Took off. Jones picks up 3 and a first down. Well, that sold me. I thought Taylor had the ball, but Jones held on to it and just ran to the right. Picked up first down easily. He didn't even try for extra yards. He probably could have cut back inside and got a lot of yards, but he didn't. Shotgun, Warren in motion. Right wing formation. We're in 13 personnel. Here comes the blitz. Picked up well. Dump off. Taylor dropped it. Oh, my God. Taylor had all kind of room in front of him. It was just a low throw, and he dropped the football. Damn. 2nd down and 10. That was an opportunity missed right there. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. 2nd down, though. Three receivers to the right, running back to his left, left, running back to his right. Here comes 4-man pressure, quick throw over the middle. That's Mo Alley Cox, picks up 9. It'll be 3rd and 1 again, this time at the 47. Running 13 personnel, ladies and gentlemen. Love seeing that, actually. I know we got talent at the wide receiver spot, but 13 personnel, we can do so much out of that. Doolin on the field now. 3rd down and 1. Under center, right wing formation, single setback. Is this the quarterback sneak I was wondering about? Warren in motion again. They're going to fake the handoff. He steps back. Lots of play. Wide open is Doolin to the 30, 35, 20, 15, 10, and he gets pushed out the 4-yard line. Wow, what a play call. Oh, my goodness. Ashton Doolin down the sideline. Picks up massive yards there. Oh, my, what a play. Doolin tried like heck to get to the end zone, too. He wanted that touchdown bad. 1st and goal at the 5. Shotgun. 3 receivers to his right. Running back to his right. Takes the handoff. It's a tight end screen to Warren. He's only going to get a yard. 2nd and goal at the 4. Oh, man. Scored a touchdown on every goal to go drives this year. Wow. That's impressive. 2nd and goal at the 4. Shotgun. Stacked to the right. Stacked to the left with a tight end. Ogletree in motion. Here comes the pressure. Throws it back in the end zone. Touchdown! He caught it. Drew Ogletree with an absolutely amazing catch and a pinpoint throw by Daniel Jones. Drew Ogletree, you all remember the drop at the end zone last year? Well, he made up for that shit on this play. Oh, my goodness, that was a hell of a catch. Catches the ball, both feet in. Oh, he slid that last foot down. That was beautiful. Oh, that was a beautiful sliding his right foot. And the extra point, and the Colts go up 10. Drew, look, I've been a huge fan of Drew Ogletree, and I know he took his shot. Obviously, last year he dropped a surefire touchdown to win a game. A month ago he had that collision, which wasn't his fault. All right, it wasn't his fault. That was just bad organizational skills by the Colts. But yeah, hell of a play by Ogletree on that one. We're running a lot of 12 and 13 personnel, and we absolutely should, because linebackers the Chiefs can't cover tight ends. Their linebackers cannot cover tight ends. What up, man? Brand, appreciate you being in here. The Chiefs can't cover tight ends, and we got 3 big tight ends that we can utilize. So that's absolutely fantastic. And you're right, Larry. They're doing their job as long as they're not committing penalties, right? So, Colts now up 11. What's going on, Select? What's going on, Kinfolk? Appreciate you. He never looks really rushed. That's the thing, Ken. even when he's being blitzed a lot, you don't see him like, oh no, he calm and collected. Even if he's sacked, he's still calm and collected. I actually like that about Jones, right? That's a good thing. Sometimes you need to rush yourself a little bit, and Jones knows when to do that most of the time. But so far this game, Jones has looked very, very good, even in the face of pressure. And they are definitely sending pressure a lot. I said for over a month, I thought the Colts could win this game by 2 touchdowns. And I said at the beginning of the game, go up. Before this game started, I said the key to the game is the Colts to get up by 2 scores early and take the Chiefs Arrowhead fans out of the game. And they've done exactly that. Exactly that. I don't know if it did that because their next drive, they walked right down the field and the Colts got some favorable penalties. There's the kickoff. He gets to the 21. Great tackle by Raimann. This is a big possession right here for the Chiefs. They have to score or their confidence is that their backs will be against the wall, right? Because they can't stop the Colts. The only team that stopped the Colts so far this game is the Colts with their 3 penalties on that first drive. Under center. Split receivers, 2 tight ends, single setback. They're going to fake the handoff. He's going to roll out. It's a quick dump off to the tight end. And yeah, that's Gardner only allowing 3 yards. It'll be first down or 2nd and 7 upcoming. Good job by Sauce coming up, making that tackle on the tight end. Yeah, I know we're up 11. I said that at the beginning of the game, we need to go up 10 at least early and take the thing out. Okay, shotgun, stack to the right. Kelsey in motion, running back to the right. Takes the snap. He hands it off, and he gets hit right there. Grover Stewart said, you ain't getting any more than 3 on that one. 3rd down and 4 upcoming. Good job by Grover. My goodness. Now Stewart walks out on 3rd down and 4. I don't know. I think I'd rather have Grover Stewart in there, even though I think they're probably in the mood to pass here on 3rd down and 4. Under center or shotgun, double bunch formation to his left, running back to his left. Colts showing blitz. They send it. They send all kinds of guys, and Mahomes is going to run for the first down. I said earlier, you have to hold, if you're going to blitz, you have to hold your gap because Mahomes will take that gap and run. And that's exactly what happened there. Damn it. You got to hold your gaps. 1st and 10. At the 33, takes a snap, 3 receivers. He looks, he passes, he dumps it off to the running back. Sauce pushes him out. He picks up about 9. Colts need another turnover here. Oh, the Bengals are up 10-0 over the Patriots. Wow. Second down and a yard and a half. Under center, they hand the football off. He's blasted in the backfield by Latu. Oh, no, Pay, my bad. Gets nothing on that. 3rd and short upcoming. Big 3rd down right here for the Colts. Huge. Appreciate each and every one of you. Shotgun. Kelsey in motion. Split receivers now. Running back to his right. They need to get to the 49. They're going to hand it off again. And I think the Colts stopped them. I think it's 4th down, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to go for it at the 44 or 43 and a half. I'm sure they're going for it. Let's see what happens. 4th down and 1. I'm sure they're going for it. If the Colts get a stop here, that's huge. Here comes Mahomes. I think the Chiefs called a timeout there. Yeah, the Chiefs called a timeout. We need a massive stop here. And on 4th and 1, they can try just about anything. They're probably going to go under center, and it might be a quarterback sneak. That's the worry for me. But they could also they've been throwing a lot of wide receiver screens, and that's been working. So we got to do something here. I'm covering up so you guys don't accidentally spoil it for me. All right, here we go. They're in their own territory. They line up quickly. They hand it off to the running back, and he gets the 1st down. They got the 1 yard. They ran up and handed that ball off quick. First and 10 at the 48-yard line. 49-yard line. My bad. All right. Shotgun. Takes the snap. Takes the handoff. Oh, my goodness. Where's the hold? Quick dump off to the running back. He cuts in, cuts out, picks up 6. That's Clyde Edwards-Helaire, ladies and gentlemen. The guy the Chiefs picked over Jonathan Taylor back then in that draft. Oh, they pick up 7. They're giving him 7. 2nd down and 3 upcoming. 5.5 minutes left in the first half. Appreciate each and every one of you in here. Please smash that like button. Hit subscribe if you're not subscribed. Tag that notification bell. 2nd down and 3. Mahomes, 10 of 13, 67 yards and an interception. Shotgun. Kelsey in motion. He's going to hand the football off, and he breaks 2 tackles, picks up 6 for a 1st down. Inside the Colts 45. The Chiefs are running the football a lot. We got to find something here because the Colts are having problems stopping the run, in my opinion. We're going to fake the handoff. Under pressure. He's hit as he throws the football. Incomplete pass. Great pressure. And now there's a flag, and we're going to get roughing the passer. Roughing the damn passer on Grover Stewart. You know Mahomes is going to get that every time. Yeah, that's roughing the passer. You can't land with your full body weight on the quarterback. That's some bullshit, but is what it is. I know you guys probably disagree, but is what it is. Under center. Man in motion is Worthy. We're going to hand it off to the running back again, and he picks up about 3. 2nd down inside the 30-yard line. I get that you guys think it's stupid, but it's been you can't land on a quarterback with your full body weight for over 5 years now. Okay? It's been that way for over 5 years. So whether you agree with the decision or not, they put that rule in to try to protect quarterbacks, and that goes for every quarterback. Shotgun. Big formation. Takes a snap, rolls out to the right. Taekwon's chasing him down. He makes Taekwon miss bad. Oh, we got a sack by Gallimore. Lost 2 yards. Good pressure there. Taekwon running him down. He made Taekwon look foolish by making him miss. But then Gallimore cleaned it up with a sack. Loss of 2. Third down and 9. At the 29-yard line. Shotgun, stacked to the left. Kelsey to the left. Running back to the right. Takes a snap. 3-man pressure. He's going to step up. And he's sacked again. He's sacked again. Hell yeah. Is that Latu? I think Latu and Pratt got in on that one. On a 3-man rush, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no. Is that Carlisle? Hell yeah, we had a spy and got his ass. Hell yeah. They had nowhere to throw a 48-yard field goal on the right down the middle, and it's good. It's 14-6. Colts have time. Colts have time to go drive again. Hey, I'll take trading touchdowns for field goals every day, all day. I am very happy the Colts defense is playing lights out. Look, that was the last 2 sacks were covered sacks, especially that last one. Absolutely. Man, if we score again, if somehow the Colts can score on this drive, it will not be looking good for the Chiefs. I hope they do. Shout out to Paul, new member. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. So here's the deal. Let's say you have Chris Jones do the exact same thing to Daniel Jones and lands right on top of him. And the referees call roughing the passer. Would you complain about that? Would you? Would you be like, oh, that's a bad call? When Chris Jones just like wraps up and lands directly on top of a quarterback, on top of Daniel Jones. So you kind of got to balance it out. They need to call that equal, though. But yeah. Here's my opinion. As long as you call it fair on both sides, right? If it happened to Jones and they don't call it, then I would complain. Okay? Because then they're not calling it equal. But if they called it on Jones, like let's say it happens later and they call it, then I'm like, you know what? They're calling an equal fair game. All right, here comes the kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to return it from the 5. He's at the 15, the 20. He slips at the 25, and he gets to about the 31. And here comes Daniel Jones. I'm not going to disagree with you, Isaac. I'm not disagreeing with you. All right. We need another play here, another drive by the Colts. Like I said, take the refs out of it, score again. Under center, single setback. We're going to hand it off. Taylor's got a hole, and he gets a nice little burst of run, 9 yards there for Jonathan Taylor, and he sits down on the bench with a bunch of Kansas City Chiefs and says, "Hi, how are you guys doing?" Second down and 1 upcoming. Two-minute warning. And the Colts have all 3 timeouts and looking to go score again. Man, if they score a touchdown here, oh my God. But a field goal would be nice. A touchdown would be gravy. Right? The only team I've said all week, I don't think this defense can stop the Colts. We've faced much better defenses than Kansas City's. The only defense that has really stopped the Colts, or the only team that's ever actually stopped the Colts, is the Rams. That's the only defense that really stopped us, and Pittsburgh, you know. But the Colts still, they could have put 34 points up on the board against the Rams, right? So we stopped ourselves on that one too. The Steelers' defense really hurt us. Yes, they did look awful versus Pitt. But Pitt's defense really played their asses off in that game. And we expected it to because their backs were against the wall. Indy really needs a score here, but Taylor has yet to get a touchdown in this game. We'll get into the other games and the stats at halftime in 2 minutes. My camera shouldn't be blurry at all. Camera should be perfectly fine. Unless it's YouTube having issues. Because it's showing me perfectly good and it's not showing any kind of issues on my end. All right, Wiley. Second down and 2. At the 39, under center, single setback. Big formation showing blitz. And my live stream reset. I just lost this play. Chiefs are definitely showing blitz here. There's the handoff. Taylor cuts it back, gets back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Maybe gets a yard. Third down and 1. Pitt in motion. He's changing it. Here comes the blitz. It's a lot of good pass defense on Josh Downs. I don't like that. 4th down and 1. Are the Colts going to go for it, or are they going to punt? The Colts are going for it on 4th down and 1. Under center, single setback. Is this going to be a quarterback sneak? They're just trying to draw them off sides. We're going to punt. Good stop by the Chiefs. Good stop by the Chiefs. Well, let's be fair. I know that everybody's yelling about the face mask, but we got away with a face mask call that didn't even happen earlier in the game. So let's just call that as a clean slate on that. Here comes the punt. Here comes the punt. Deep, high. He catches it. Oh, what a great special teams tackle by Ashton Doolin. Fan-freaking-tastic. All right, I gotta show Scotty here, because that's been there for a moment. Scotty Dice using the tip line that's in the description and scrolling across the side here. Appreciate you, guy. $10 in the tip jar. Let's go, Colts. Glad you're here. I am glad that I am here, man, and I'm glad to watch this game as we are up. Hopefully we stay this way and able to make another defensive stop, because being up 11 is much better than being up only 4 at half. So hopefully we can come away with a defensive stop here with just a few minutes left. Chiefs get the ball to start the second half. Appreciate each and every one of you. Please smash that like button. It helps with the analytics, getting more people in here. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit that notification bell so that you are notified next time we go live or upload a video. What's up, Gold? To be fair, I get it. He was open, but it depends upon where the read is, and he was under pressure. All right, he had to get rid of that football. So I understand the throw. Doolin's been a monster all year. Doolin has been a monster in kick returns and in coverage. He's been absolutely fan-freaking-tastic in special teams all year. 100%. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? We can get another turnover here. Doolin not only making punt coverage plays, kickoff coverage plays, kickoff return plays, but he's making plays on offense too. That catch on the drive previous, not this past drive, but the one before that, for a big old play down the line, that was monster. Hey, I got my niece is calling me. Hold on. Yellow. Hold on. Colts just had a massive letdown there. They let broken tackles all left and right, about 20 yards rushing. What was it that you're talking about? A mixer? Okay. Give me Kelsey with a great catch right before the 50. I'm live right now. I don't. Tim is sicker than a dog right now, and I'm in the middle of a live stream, and so I don't know. Chiefs moving the ball fast. I'm sorry, I don't know. Okay, I'll hit you back shortly. Love you too. Bye. Great job by Kenny Moore on that play. Pass break up, second down and 10, 48 seconds left in the half. They are at the 48-yard line. Two big plays, and then Kenny Moore makes a massive play here to break this ball up. They got great coverage, guys. Shotgun, split, three receivers to his right, running back to the left. Second down and 10, and I think we got a false start. Second down and 15 upcoming. Oh, massive false start. Shotgun, same look. Takes a snap, four-man rush. Wide open is number 83, Gray. Noah Gray picks up first down to about the Colts 40-yard line. Gets out of bounds, 43 seconds left. Gray is not a blocker, but he is a really good, fast tight end. This hurry-up offense is killing the Colts defense right now. Shotgun, split receivers, takes the snap. I think that was a false start. Colts send a few people. That's a quick pass to Kelsey. $17-yard play to Kelsey, around the 20 or so. Defense just got a face mask. That's 15 freaking yards. Looks like the Chiefs are going to score a damn touchdown on this drive. Wow. Wow. He touched the face mask. He didn't even grab it, it don't look like. My goodness. The Colts have 7 penalties for 57 yards already. 37 seconds at the 12-yard line. Takes the snap. Here comes a four-man rush. Throws it. Bad pass. Second down and 10 at the 12. $32 seconds left in the half. All right, Lou, what are we doing? Three receivers to the right. Now Kelsey's in motion. Running back to the left. Takes a snap. Four-man rush. Mahomes under, he's got all day. Gallimore finally makes him throw it out of the back of the end zone. Great coverage right there by the Colts. Third down and 10. There's a flag on the play. Is this another freaking roughing the passer? Another roughing the damn passer. Are you kidding me? Now they get Latu with a roughing the passer. At the knees. You can't hit at the knees. Damn it. Travis, yep, they get the ball back second half, and they'll be up because dumbass 3rd and 1 keep throwing people in the triple coverage. I'm not going to say that. This isn't the offense's problem right here. This is defensive problem. Really, what's been hurting the Colts is the penalties. Colts have been shooting themselves in the foot all this whole entire game. This is 100% on Colts penalties. They're still winning, but penalties is what's held this team back, offensively and defensively. This is just ridiculous. We always take the ball first, and they should have to try to take the crowd out of this game. And we did have the crowd out of this game until penalties started hitting us in the face. We were up 14-3. Penalties have absolutely ate us both on offense and defense. This is nuts. Now you got a 1st and goal with 24 seconds left in the half because of another roughing the passer penalty. Now they're running 3 tight ends, 13 personnel at the 6. They get it to the running back, and he gets blasted. He gets a yard and a half, 2 yards, 2 yards, 2nd and goal at the 4. I think the Colts just used a timeout. I would not have used a timeout there. Oh, no, the Chiefs did. Chiefs used their last timeout. Now, I'm expecting 2 quick pass plays on this because you can't attempt to run it and hope to God that, you get it. So you're expecting RPO passes here. That way you can kill the clock. Shotgun, 3 receivers to the right. Now the running back goes wide right. Here comes the quick pressure throw, and that's an incomplete pass. Good job by Sauce on that coverage. 3rd down and goal now. Sauce was all over that, just pushed his ass right out of bounds. Great job by Sauce right there. Getting a hand on him, pushing him out as the ball got there. Great job. That's how you hold on, I'll explain that in a second. Split receivers. The Colts just used the timeout. So Sauce was beat on that out route, but he did exactly what he was supposed to. As the ball got there, he hit that arm to try to stop the catch as the ball gets there. And that's what you got to do. So good job by him making sure that was an incomplete pass. Third and goal. Colts need to stop here and force them to kick a field goal. Shotgun. Split receivers, running back to his left at the 4. Takes the snap, looks. There's pressure. That's a hold. Give me a damn holding call. They're calling it oh, no, it's out of bounds. He says he was out of bounds. There should have been a hold, though, on Grover Stewart. Bigger than shit. Out of bounds. Oh, yeah, he's definitely out of bounds. His ass is out of bounds. But there should have been a holding call on Grover Stewart, though. Here comes the field goal. Good stop by the Colts, forcing a field goal. Left hash. Get a block. That'd be awesome. 7 seconds left, and the Colts defense have only allowed 3 field goals this game so far. That is impressive. 3 field goals is all they've given up. Now the Colts are just going to take the ball and knee it. That's what's going to happen. Well, they might try to return it and get a touchdown on a kick return, but outside of that, there's not going to be any kind of craziness. Go to the halftime. But absolutely, wow, 3 field goals. I completely disagree. It is way more impressive than lucky. They've done a good job when it really what's hurt them the most is their own penalties. Defensively, they played very good football outside of stupid penalties. Roughing the passers, 2 of them. We had an encroachment call, but the Colts defense definitely have played very, very good football. We got like 7 seconds left in the half. Kansas City has got way more time of possession and yardage and first downs than the Colts. The Colts have just moved the ball way more efficiently. Yeah, he scored a touchdown. It was called back for a phantom penalty, and then the Colts got the Chiefs got a phantom penalty too. So it is what it is. He is returning it. He's at the 5, the 15, the 20. Breaks the tackle, gets to the 30, and there's 1 second left at the 34-yard line. Nope, they're going to call it halftime. One second left. Penalties have kept their drives alive. That's the problem. The penalties have kept the Chiefs' drives alive. But anyhow, they're going to kneel this ball. And we go into halftime. Let me change the quarter to 3. In this game so far, Patrick Mahomes, 14 of 21, right? 66% completion percentage, 117 yards. 11 carries, 50 yards for Kareem Hunt. That's our Achilles heel so far this game is stopping the run. All right. And the leading catcher, obviously, Travis Kelce, 3 catches, 35 yards. Graves got 2 catches for 20. That's the tight ends. Kareem Hunt, 2 catches for 19. The top 3 receivers in this game for the Chiefs have been tight ends and running backs. And I fully expected that. For the Indianapolis Colts, Daniel Jones is 10 of 12, 94 yards, 2 touchdowns, a 138.9 passer rating. No interceptions, no sacks. Daniel Jones has been studly in this game. Jonathan Taylor, only 7 carries, 22 yards, 3.1. Doolan has that 1 catch for almost 50. Pittman's got 3 catches for 15. Warren's got 2 catches for 13. Cox has got that touchdown. 1 catch, 9. Beautiful catch in the back of the end zone. Or no, that was Ogletree. Downs has 1 catch for 4. Taylor's got 1 catch. We have an interception, of course, by Leatu Latu. And we have Latu has half a sack. Austin Ajay has a half a sack. And Neville Gallimore has a sack. For the team statistic, obviously Kansas City's got a lot more yardage right here, 178 over 119. And they have 16 first downs for the Colts, 5. But if you're looking at efficiency, the Colts are nearly 6 yards per play, and the Chiefs are 4.5 yards per play. Okay, so the Colts offense is doing very good, and the Colts defense is keeping the Chiefs having to march down the field using short yardage. And it's just chip, 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 chip. That's a recipe for success, in my opinion, 100%. Because the Colts efficiently have been moving the football. It's just penalties that ate us the hell up. 8 penalties, 63 yards on against the Colts, as opposed to only 3 penalties for 24 yards against the Kansas City Chiefs. And the Chiefs, 18 and 3/4 minutes compared to 11 and 1/4 minutes in time of possession. The Colts have given up 3 field goals, and the Chiefs have given up 2 touchdowns. The Chiefs are 0 for 2 in the red zone. The Colts are 2 for 2 in the red zone. I'll take that all day, every day. Efficiency is key. Now, let's look at the %. Daniel Jones looks way better than Mahomes right now. And yes, 100%, we missed Buckner. But like I said, we're only giving up 4.6 yards per play defensively. If you keep a team under 5 yards per play defensively, you're doing a hell of a job. And this is the Kansas City Chiefs that we're talking about. And as long as we're scoring touchdowns and they're scoring field goals, I'll take that all day, every day. Oh, yeah, I absolutely feel like we still win. All right. Let's look at the schedule so far, right? Let's look at what's going on across the NFL. As we all know, the Texans beat the Bills, so the Colts absolutely need to win this game. Halftime, Colts up 14-9. Seattle's beating the Titans 16-3.5. The Packers and Vikings, tight game at half, 10-6 in favor of the Packers. The Ravens are losing to the Jets 7-3 at halftime. What? The Lions are losing to the Giants with 7 seconds left before half, 20-14. The Steelers are beating the Bears with 3 seconds left, 21-14. The Patriots now are up at halftime. Even though the Bengals jumped out to a 10-0 lead, the Patriots scored 17 points. It's now 17-13 at halftime for the Patriots. I fully agree, Andrew. But at the same time, I can't disagree with either of those roughing the passer calls. Both of them are within the rights of that. You cannot land full body weight on a quarterback, and you can't hit at the knee, right? And both of them happen. That's Colts' fault. So we'll see, guys. I'm going to take a break real quick. Be right back. I'm going to go and use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Appreciate each and every one of you. Please don't forget to smash that like button, hit subscribe if you're not subscribed, tag that notification bell so you are notified next time I go live or upload a video. I'll be back in just a few moments. Well, we have yet to see if Daniel gets that call or not in this game, Andrew, because he hasn't really been hit. So, I mean, he's done a good job so far this game, but we'll see. The big question is, what was the secondary for the Colts going to look like this game, right? That was the big question. And the Colts have given up only 5 catches to wide receivers for a total of 26 yards in the first half. 5 catches for 26 yards. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. They've done a really good job on receivers, and that's including the fact that, we played zone quite a bit so far this game as well, right? Literally, almost all the targets have went to tight ends and running back. Almost all of them, because that's where the weakness of this team lies. We've done a damn good job stopping the wide receivers. We've had quite a few times where Patrick Mahomes had nowhere to throw the football to, and they were covered sacks. Both his sacks were covered sacks. And he had to throw the ball away or throw a bad ball because of coverage, right? So our secondary has played very damn good football this game. Our weakness is our linebackers, and we all knew that coming into this game. Could you imagine when Deforest Buckner gets back from injury? Oh, my goodness. Wow. Now, we're going to be opening up the second half with the Chiefs getting the football. Our defense is going to have to come up with something. Hopefully, we get some halftime adjustments and we get something going here. Because the Chiefs wide receivers are pissed that they're not getting much, yardage and targets and stuff. Wow. So coming into this game, you got to remember, they got a ton. Hold on. They got wide receiver wise, Xavier Worthy, Rashee Rice, Hollywood Brown, Juju Smith-Schuster, Tyquan Thornton. They've got wide receivers and a rookie in Jalen Royals. And the Colts have done a fantastic job stopping them. Their secondary has been just absolutely. Oh, if I'm the Colts, I feel good. You just got to stop shooting yourself in the foot. That is a fact. That is a fact. They're always going to favor them at home, generally. And it's the Chiefs, too, So you just got to play smart. I said before, you got to take the refs out of it. Don't do stupid shit to give the refs the reason to throw the flag. And the Colts have failed to do that. Colts are running a lot of 13 personnel with 3 tight ends, and it is working. Warren's got 2 catches, Cox has got a catch, and Andrew Ogletree also has, that beautiful catch in the back of the end zone. But yeah. So far, we have 12 passes to 9 runs. Right? That's it. 12 passes to 9 runs. And 2 of those runs were by Daniel Jones, so it could have been more. But they just haven't had the ball for 3 drives. I ain't got it started yet. I'll let you know. Looks like they're lined up though to kick. Here we go. Here comes the kickoff. Lining it up. Whistle blown. There's the kick. And he's going to take that about the 6. Gets to the 10. Or no. Yeah. 25. And gets stopped right at about the 30-yard line. And that's where they will take over. My face is hot. I might want to go and take one of my pills, my blood pressure pills, but I've never taken one. I got them yesterday. I have yet to take a blood pressure pill. So, and I was told that it makes you dizzy and stuff. So I'm a little worried about that. I'm going to wait until after the game to take it. Here comes man in motion. Kelsey shotgun, running back to the left. Takes snap. He's going to roll out to the left. A quick throw out to the sideline. And nice tight coverage by Sauce. Forced incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. That was very good coverage by Sauce Gardner, making Mahomes throw it far behind Worthy and low. And Worthy was unable to come up with the football. Shotgun. Kelsey in motion again. Split receiver. Running back to the left at the 29. Colts sending a blitz. It's a run blitz. He goes nowhere. 3rd down and 10 on the handoff. That was a good run blitz by the Colts. They just clogged that middle quicker than shit. Good job by that defense on that run stop. That's what's been hurting us is the run. They're averaging so good on the run plays. Colts got to stop that. Shotgun running back to his right. 3 receivers to his left. Now Kelsey's in motion. Colts send 4. Quick dump off to the running back. He's not going to get it. He gets about 6. Colts force a punt. Nice job. Only gets to the 35-yard line. Good 3 and out by the Colts defense. That was a coverage play right there. Good job by everyone being covered up. He had to dump it off to the running back and only picked up less than what he needed. Here comes the punt. The first punt by the Chiefs today. He's going to take it at the 15. He's going to roll out to his right, gets to the 20, 25, 30, cuts it back upfield, crosses the 35 to 36. Hell of a punt return right there by Anthony Gould. Hell of a punt return. Now, Indy just needs to walk down and score here. Indy just needs to walk down the field and score here, and we got something going, right? Great 3 and out right there by the Indianapolis Colts D. Let's say our secondary is playing fan-freaking-tastic. That's all we ask, right? That's all you can ask for. Quit shooting yourself in the foot. That's interesting. Is he going to call a deep shot, or are we going to run the ball? Right? That's the big question. The run to pass ratio is about where you want it. We've been running it even though they've been stacking the box, which you have to. The Colts just haven't had the ball much because they've been efficient when they do have it outside of the penalties. penalty stopped 2 offensive drives for the Colts. But we're still up by 5 points. A touchdown here would be fan-freaking-tastic. A field goal would make it good, too. We'll see what happens. I think that's where he was talking about friskiness earlier. I assume that was just a prediction. All right, here we go. Fewest rush yards this season in the first half by Jonathan Taylor. 22 yards rushing so far. But we haven't had that many plays. It's not necessarily his fault. Shotgun. That's a bunch formation tight. It's going to be a toss sweep to Jonathan Taylor, and he's going to lose a yard on that. It's going to be second down and 11. I don't like that toss sweep. I would have faked the toss and ran the other direction with Jones personally. That might have got somebody. Baltimore now is up by a field goal over the Jets. Second down and 11. Shotgun, 3 receivers to the right, running back to the left. Takes a snap, 5-man rush. It's a quick pass. Nice job by Josh Downs. He's going to pick up about 6. It'll be third down and 4 upcoming. He had a free rusher in his face and still found Josh Downs for 6 yards. Good job by Jones. Third down and 5. They're going to say it was only 5 yards, not 6. Shotgun, man in motion is Josh Downs. 3 receivers to his left, running back to his right. They're showing blitz all day. Oh, my goodness. And they send quick pass. That's Tyler Warren crossing the 50 to the 45-yard line. Oh, what a shot. Good pass, good catch, good run. And we finally got a nice little quick over the middle right there to Tyler. Tyler delivering some hits right there on that safety. Safety took a shot by Tyler Warren. Shotgun. Left wing formation, running back to the left. Takes the snap, takes the handoff. He's got all day to throw this football. He takes a nice little shot. Open is Alec Pierce crossing the 20-yard line on a nice crosser route by Alec Pierce. And then we are just moving the football, ladies and gentlemen. First time to see Alec this day. Beautiful. Pierce had like 5 yards separation on that play. Left wing formation, running back to the left. I would run off tackle to the right here. Here comes Pittman. Takes the snap. Here comes the blitz. Unrun. Oh, quick pass out to Pittman. He's going to pick up 6. Good job by Daniel Jones because he had a guy bearing down on him unblocked on his blind side. Jones got rid of that ball just in time. All right. Second down and 4 at the 19. Shotgun, offset I formation. Takes a snap. We're going to hand it off. He's going to go out to the right. He's not getting much air. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Third down and 4 upcoming. They are stopping the run. They are making Daniel Jones beat them. But that's okay. Third down and 4. Third down and 4 at the 19.5-yard line. Shotgun. Tight bunch to the left. Running back to the left. Don't like this tight bunch crap. All right, there we go. Downs in motion. Here comes an all-out blitz. Quick pass. Oh! Oh! Oh, he had Josh Downs wide open for the first down. And Chris Jones got instant pressure. Colts are going to have to kick a field goal here. "32-yard attempt. Kick is up, right down the middle. Colts take a 17-9 lead. I'll take that. We come out a half and get extra 3 points on the lead. Hey, Chris, that wasn't roughing the passer because he hit him as he was throwing. But good drive. Long as we score touchdowns when they score field goals and we score field goals when they don't score, that's a recipe for success every time. Now we'll see if our defense can come out and get another stop. All right. That would be absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. Wouldn't you say? And just like that, the total yardage now is a little more even, right? 168 to 185. Still 6 yards of play for the Colts to 4.4 yards of play for the Chiefs. Colts ain't rushing worth a shit, though, as Jonathan Taylor has 9 carries for only 21 yards. He's only averaging 2.3 yards a carry. But Daniel Jones is 14 of 17 for 2 touchdowns, 141 passer rating. Daniel Jones has 141.2 passer rating against the Chiefs so far. They're definitely selling out to stop the run, the Chiefs are, and forcing Daniel Jones to beat them. And that is exactly what they're doing. All right. Appreciate each and every one of you in here. Please smash that like button, hit subscribe if you're not subscribed, tag that notification bell so that, you are notified next time we go live or upload a video. Colts are built to play with a lead, and they are leading. Goncalves has been beat a few times by Chris Jones. All right, here we go. Here comes the kickoff. He's going to take the ball at the 9 with a running start. Gets to the 20. Cuts it outside. Good. Oh, there's a flag. There's Laundry on the field. He gets tackled at the 30. But there's Laundry. I wonder if there's a holding call. Hopefully, it's against the return team. And I got a holding call. Holding on the Kansas City Chiefs. That's going to take it back. What up, Little Raw? Hopefully you're able to. At the 20, under center, tight formation. They're going to hand the ball off to the running back, and he's going to break all kind of tackles and get 9 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 1 at the 29. The Colts need to stop the run. How is that not holding? Kareem Hunt's having a hell of a day today, I'll tell you that. Another handoff to Hunt. He's got a 1st down. Just crosses the 30. It'll be 1st and 10 at 31. I don't know, Steve. I haven't looked. Shotgun, running back to the right. Takes a snap, 4-man pressure. He's got a guy wide open and overthrew him. And we're going to get a freaking defensive holding call. Any more? Automatic 1st down. Right there's illegal contact. He's way past 5 yards. You can't do that. You can't hit somebody in any way and force them to change their route or anything. That was definitely illegal contact. At the 36, under center, single setback. Man in motion. It's a jet sweep. And he's going to pick up 5. It'll be crossing the 40 to the 41. It'll be 2nd and 5 upcoming. Second and 5 at the 41. Shotgun, empty backfield. 3 receivers to his left. Takes a snap. 3-man pressure. And he escapes the sack. Picks up 2. Whoo! He almost got sacked on a 3-man pressure. 3rd down and 3 upcoming. Big 3rd down for the Colts. Damn, Schuster was wide open. Shotgun, running back to his left. 3 receivers to his left. 4-man rush. Oh, he's getting beat. Get him. Get him. There's a flag. Hopefully that's holding. That's an incomplete pass. Please tell me that's holding. That was thrown in the backfield. Tell me we got a holding call. Oh, they're going to say it's face mask. Mahomes calling for a face mask. Holding. 4th down. It was a holding call. Penalty declined. 4th down and 3.5. Here comes a punt. Chiefs are always, Patrick Mahomes always wants a flag. Here comes the punt. Good stop by the Colts right there. At the 6-yard line, he's going to take it out to the right. 10, 20, 25. Good return by Gould again. Good job by the Colts special teams again. I said, man, this secondary for the Colts has been absolutely lights out against Patrick Mahomes and this really fast wide receiving core. Now here's a chance where the Colts will go up 2 scores again. They're up 8. You got decent field position after a really good punt. If we score a touchdown here, this game is over almost. Or maybe not over, but I'll feel a lot better. Because this is only a 1-score game right now, 8 points. Still a lot of game to play. I did drop the delay to 30 seconds. I didn't drop it completely. I lowered it to a 30-second delay. From 1 minute to 30 seconds. 100% ADC. I agree. But like I said before the game, you could take the rest, deciding the game out of it by being up multiple scores at the end of the game. Right? That's important. I am burning up. I am flushed big time. I'm not feeling too hot. All right. Colts have the ball at the 26-yard line. 6 minutes, 15 seconds left in the third. Offset I formation. Left wing formation. Big formation. Ogletree in motion. We're going to fake the handoff. He's going to roll, drop it off. That's Tyler Warren. Breaks the tackle, cuts upfield, gets to the 30. 2nd down and 6 upcoming. Jones having a hell of a game so far. All right. Under center, single setback. Stack to the right. Man in motion's Doolin. Takes a snap. We're going to hand it off. Taylor's got a little bit of room to run. He comes up the gut. He picks up 5. It'll be 3rd and 1. Third down and 1 now. Big 3rd down here for the Colts. Under center, single setback, big formation. They hand the ball off. Taylor gets to the outside. He's at the 40, 45, 50, 35, 30. Oh, nice run. 20 yards for Jonathan Taylor down the right sideline. Oh, beautiful play there. Big hole. Taylor broke it off the side. He's lucky. They were lucky Cook was there because Cook almost got burnt. That was almost a house call by JT, guys. 1st and 10. Under center, single set, downs in motion. They're bringing everybody up. Taylor looking up the field, and Taylor is going to get 3. Now they're just eating clock. Colts are Taylor's coming off the field. Abdullah's coming in. Taylor needs a break. Chris Jones back in the game. 2nd down and 8. Man in motion is Warren. 12 personnel with Abdullah on the field. Fakes the handoff, looks. Throw it. He's going to take off. He's got room. He slides down at the 22. Daniel Jones decided to just tuck that ball and run and picks up 15 on the run. Great job by Daniel Jones. Jones is eating them alive right now. Daniel Jones is outplaying Patrick Mahomes. And Jones sliding, which is nice to see. Under center, right wing formation, takes a snap, takes the handoff, steps up, throws the ball. He threw it away. He is smart move. He felt the pressure and threw the ball away, 2nd and 10. That was a good throwaway by Daniel Jones. Jones has been beating his guys all day long. Second down and 10. Oh, my head hurts. His 4th incompletion of the day. At the tight end screen, Ward's got all kind of room to run, and he slips up. Shoestring tackle, but it's a 1st down. He picks up about 15. First and goal at the 7. First and goal at the 7-yard line. Under center. Double wing. Warren in motion. We're going to hand it off. Taylor slips the 1st tackle. He buries forward, gets to the 5. 2nd and goal at the 5. Boy, that time of possession starting to come right back in the favor of the Colts, ain't it? And the Colts definitely are now doing good in the yardage situation too. Shotgun running back to his right. Right wing formation. Pierce in motion. Takes a snap. 5-man rush. Quick throw over the middle. They want a flag. I think there should have been I thought he was there a little early. 3rd and goal at the 5. That would have been a hell of a catch. It was a well-placed ball. That was a damn good throw by Jones. Pierce had it. Oh, that would have been a hell of a catch. Only where Pierce could get it, too. My goodness. Here we go. 3rd down and goal. Shotgun. Bunch formation to the right. Running back to the left. Chiefs send 4. Got pressure immediately. Throws it out of the back of the end zone. And Pittman wants a penalty so bad. And there's a flag. There is laundry on the field. They're calling it a pass interference in Michael Pittman Jr. Colts will have to kick a field goal. Yeah, he has a right to be there. That is pass interference on Michael Pittman Jr. He was not moving at all. He's allowed to have a spot. That was all on Michael Pittman. I don't know why he was calling for that. All right, here comes right there. Kick is up, and it's good, and the Colts take a 20-9 lead. I'm going to go ahead and change this to the fourth quarter because I might forget later. Colts up 11. Guess what? Now the Colts are leading this game in yardage. All right. Team stats right now, the Colts 237 yards to Kansas City's 203. All right. That looks a lot better. Still 6.2 yards per play for the Colts as opposed to 4.3 for Kansas City. And time of possession's a lot tighter, only a 3.5 minute difference rather than the 6 minute difference it was earlier. Dude, Daniel Jones, 16 of 22, 164 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks, no sacks, a 124.1 rating. My goodness. Whereas Patrick Mahomes is 15 of 24, 124 yards, no touchdowns, 1 interception, 2 sacks, a 58.3 quarter passer rating. Wow. Hey, it does. I agree. It feels like we should be up by more than 20. But, I mean, it's the penalties. The penalties have really hurt us. Now, let's see if the defense can get another stop. The Chiefs have not been able to do jack or squat since halftime. I do too. I had 37 in this game for the Colts. And I feel like it should have been if it wasn't for the penalties. They're down 2 scores near fourth quarter, forcing them into a situation we want because we have good pass defenders. I would damn near run a lot of dime formations now, right? I would damn near run a shit ton of dime formations for the Colts just to have coverage, take one of the linebackers off the field and use a defensive back as coverage. All right, here comes the kickoff. He's going to take the ball at about the 3 to 10, 15, 20, and he's hit, cuts it back, gets to the 28 before he's finally tackled. I would be running a shit ton of dime right now. This is where the game actually falls into line with what the Colts do well. I mean, they could still run the ball. They're only down 2 scores. Under center, single setback, takes a snap, and they hand the ball off. And he gets stopped after a gain of 2. It'll be 2nd down and 8 at the 30-yard line. Second down and 8. Shotgun. Bunch formation to the right. Running back to the left. Colts and nickel. Quick pass over the side. Wide open is Worthy for a 1st down. We were in zone. The Colts were playing cover 3 on that play. And that's how you get them. Don't like that. Shotgun, 3 receivers to the left. Takes a snap. Colts, 4-man pressure. Gets inside. He makes him throw. Oh, wide open is to Rice. And what a big play. That was like 40 yards right there. Huge play to Rice. Why are we playing zone? Now we're back to zone coverage, guys. this drive so far. Because we went from playing man coverage to zone coverage. It doesn't matter. Zone is zone. Unless you can get pressure quick, zone coverage is not good. We're better with man. I thought so. I absolutely thought so, but we definitely played zone this drive. Now we got to tighten it up because they're near the red zone. I got a headache. And I'm flushed. Maybe I need to put my cigarette out. No, it's zone. We're playing zone coverage. And what do you mean Ward again? Ward is literally top 10 right now in the NFL when it comes to coverage. Oh, I wanted to play man zone. I wanted to play man with dime. I really did. But we're not in dime. We're in nickel. We got 2 linebackers out there. There's a reason why I want 4 corners out there. Right? We got a chance here. We just got to do something. I'll say this is a Lou Anarumo defense. Playing man and dime would be amazing and something that a lot of teams don't see very often. Oh, he definitely is exploiting the zone. Look, Patrick Mahomes, in order for zone to work against Patrick, you got to get pressure. You have to. Because Patrick's going to find guys in open spots in the zone all day. All day. But if you get pressure on him, then that helps. All right. Inside the red zone at the 17-yard line, Colts showing blitz. Man in motion is Rice. Here it comes. He's going to try to throw it over the top. Forced an overthrow right there. That pressure, that blitz pressure really saved us. Just overthrew his receiver because Cross got him. 2nd down and 10. Big formation, 2 tight ends. Colts, they're going to hand the ball off to the running back, and he's going to run right over somebody. There's a fumble on the field, and the Colts have it. The Colts forced a fumble, and the Colts recovered at the 6-yard line. Woo! There you go. Ward with the football. Latu with the strip. Or was it Zaire? It was Zaire. Oh, yeah, that ball is definitely out. That ball was definitely out. The Colts have it. That ball was definitely out. Zaire Franklin with a great strip. And Ward with the recovery. Oh, my. What a timely turnover and forced fumble by Zaire Franklin. Wow. Now the Colts just need to march the field and score again. Guys, I'll be right back. I got to go grab my blood pressure. I can feel it. It's bad. Dabney, no, it was a forced fumble by Zaire Franklin, and Ward came up with it right at the 6-yard line. Boy, these things are little bitty tiny things, ain't they? Blood pressure meds, look how tiny they are. Little bitty thing. I ain't never seen a pill that small. Now the Colts are at the 6. I don't like being at the 6-yard line. No, it's lisinopril is what it's called. First time I've taken that med, so my blood pressure is so bad right now. All right, at the 6-yard line, under center. 3 guys to the right. Single back is Taylor. Downs in motion, takes a snap. We're going to hand it off. He's met in the backfield, loses for 2 yards. Second down and 12 upcoming. Run a screen here, guys. Second down and 12, shotgun, running back to his left. Split receivers, takes a snap, 4-man rush, quick throw, it's batted. Third down and 12. It was batted at the line. Wallace got the tip. Third down and 12. I disagree, you fool. Get a first down. Shotgun, running back to his left. They send the house. Jones throws it away. Good job by Jones just to get rid of the football. The Colts are going to punt. That's why I was worried about being at the 6-yard line. I was worried about that. They sent the house. I said we should have ran a damn screenplay, and we didn't. We should have. Should have definitely ran a screen. Here comes the punt. He's standing at the back of his own end zone. Bad snap here could spell disaster for the Colts. Okay, good snap. There's the punt by Sanchez. High, deep punt. All the way back to the 35-yard line. And he's trying to make people miss, and he's tackled at the 44. Hell of a punt. Hell of a punt. That was 65 yards. Over 65-yard punt. What a punt. And then great net, too. Still got over 50 yards on the net. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like poop Skittles. All right. All right. So the Colts defense just needs to not give up another Rashid Rice type pass. And we got this. That was the first big play in zone. We got to quit playing zone. I've been snacking on these little crackers here all day. Well, not all day. I've had about 8 crackers since I started the stream. I 100% about 100%. 100%. All right. We need to send pressure here. Going zone defense did not help last drive. Surely Lou Anarumo saw that. Surely. I would have played a screenplay so much on that third down because I knew they was going to send the house. Screenplay would have worked fantastic. All right, at the 44-yard line, shotgun running back to his left. Colts send 5. He's going for all the marbles. Oh, that was definitely overthrow. Great defense there. Great defense there. What's going on, Daniel Berry? Second and 10. Shotgun. Running back to his right. Split receivers. Here comes another blitz. He's going to dump it off to Kelsey. Kelsey's going to get tackled just shy by Cross. He'll pick up 8. Third down and 8. Or third down and 2 upcoming. Colts playing man coverage with blitzing. Guess who was on him? Nick Cross. That's good. I don't want to keep seeing that shit. Keep it going. Third down and 2. Let's get the stop here. This is 4 down territory for the Chiefs. Shotgun running back to his right. Man in motion is Rice. Gets a wide receiver screen. He's got the first down. Picks up just enough. First and 10. At the Colts 45. Jameis Winston just caught a touchdown pass. And the Giants are beating the shit out of the Lions. Shotgun, 3 receivers to his left, running back to his right, takes the snap. Colts, 4-man pressure. He's going to throw it downfield. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, my God. Noah Gray dropped the pass. Wow. Wow. We're playing dime. That's Mekhi Blackman out there. I'm sorry. I would rather have Jalen Jones than Mekhi Blackman out there. Colts showing blitz. 2nd and 10 at their 45. Running back to the right, 3 receivers to the left. Colts got everybody and their mom up on the line, but they only send 4. It is a screenplay, and he picks up. Oh, my God, he's got all the blockers in the world, and he gets all the way down to the 22. There's a flag. Hopefully it's holding. Usually on a screenplay, that's a holding call. Blindside block. 15-yard penalty. 2nd down and 25. And now Charvarius Ward is coming off the field with an injury. He got blocked right out. Well, the good thing is Ward is on his knees, or he's not in the tent yet, so that's good. 2nd down and 10. How is it 2nd and 10 on a blindside block? Mahomes under pressure, and he runs right by a bunch of people. Couldn't keep contained. How is it 2nd and 10? How was it 2nd and 10 on a 15-yard penalty? That makes 0 sense. At the 32, takes a snap, 1st and 10, looks. He's going to throw it, dump it off to the receiver, and he's broke a tackle, got a 1st down, 22-yard line. Mekhi Blackman's just terrible, guys. Hate him. Put Jalen Jones in. Shotgun. Split receivers, running back to his right. Colts. In the backfield, makes a tackle for a yard loss. It'll be 2nd down and 11 upcoming. Good run. First good run stop of the day for the Colts. We got to stop them for a field goal here. Second down and 11. Shotgun. Split receivers. Takes a snap. 4-man rush. And Gardner makes a tackle after a 2-yard gain. There's a flag for hitting the quarterback late by Kwity Paye. Roughing the passer. Oh, they're calling a face mask on Sauce Gardner. Oh my God. Yeah, that's definitely. Damn it. Oh my God. It's first and goal. Or damn near goal. 4-man rush. Mahomes just going to take off. They're at the 1-yard line, basically. We got so many damn penalties in this game. It's ridiculous. This is dumb. Way too many penalties in this game. Yeah, they'll go for 2 if they score a touchdown. Hand off to the running back, and he dives over for a touchdown. Kareem Hunt just skied over the line. Colts need to score a touchdown to answer this. There's the 2-point conversion. We got to stop this. And it is. It's a field goal. Now it's a field goal game. Got about 8 minutes left. We need to score another touchdown. I've got watered down tea. I'm saying watered down, hardcore watered down. All right, the Colts just need to get a good drive going here. We just need to drive. Well, now Patrick Mahomes has got his passer rating up to 70.7. But fuck, man, we're giving up. Patrick Mahomes has 4 carries for 30 yards. Kareem Hunt has 17 carries for 70 yards. Did I just drop an F-bomb? I did. Taylor's got 14 carries for 55. That's almost 4 yards a carry. Way too many penalties, by the way. I don't even want to talk about the penalties, dude. It's the 10 penalties the Colts have for 78 yards. It's stupid. 10. Nine minutes in the favor of the Chiefs in time of possession. Here comes the kickoff. The Colts have to score here. Some kind of score. There's the kick. At the 4, 10, 15, 20, 25, 33-yard line. 32, 33-yard line. Better than the 6-yard line. Goncalves has just been getting his ass whooped today, by the way. So that's why they ain't been able to go deep a lot. Under center, single setback. He's going to roll out, dump off. Michael Pittman Jr. He dropped the ball. 2nd and 10 upcoming. That was a perfectly placed ball, too. That's a rare. No, that was damn good defensive play. Never mind. That's rare that he doesn't hold on to that ball, though. But it was a damn good defensive play. Perfectly placed ball by Daniel, though. Shotgun. 2nd and 10. Right wing 4. Nation. Takes a snap. Here comes the blitz. It's a dump off. It's a running back screen. And that's Taylor dancing around too much. He should have just ran. He picks up 6. He should have just went. Maybe 7. 3rd down and 3 upcoming. He should have just took off. He danced too much there. If he just took off, he probably gets the 1st down. Third and 3, big 3rd down for the Colts. Don't sputter out here at the 40. Need to get to the 43. Split receivers. He's showing blitz. He brings in Taylor back in. Chiefs are going to definitely send everybody, and they do. Quick pass over the middle. Oh. Jones was hurried. That was definitely Jones being in a hurry to throw that football. That was definitely Jones getting. They sent everybody. You better punt the hell out of it. Fair catch at the 11, 12-yard line. 100% disagree. Jones has had a pretty good game today. 16 of 24, 100. He's got a 114 passer rating this game. I think he's played perfectly fine today. That was good defensive stand right there by the Chiefs. Colts got to get a stop, though. Oh, my goodness, the Colts got to get a stop. Now this is all on Lou and this defense, though. I mean, we've been leading this game the whole day. We need to score, but we need defense to do something here. Last 2 drives weren't good for the Colts offense. The screens. Why? Here's what I want to know. Why don't we use screens more often? Why aren't we running screens more often? They work every time. They're getting at minimum 8 yards. Why don't we get 7, 8 yards at minimum? Why don't we use screens more often? especially when they're sending like zero blitz. Why ain't we running screens? We don't need a turnover. We just need a stop, a good stop. What's up, Sarah? Hey, heard from you in a minute. When I say heard from you, I mean in real life. Here we go. Under center, they're going to hand the ball off to the running back. He's hitting the backfield, loss of 2. 2nd and 12 upcoming at the 10. Here we go. 2nd down and 12. Oh, they're saying 11. Bringing the running back, empty backfield, 3-man rush. I don't like 3-man rushes. Latu's getting there. That's a sack, ladies and gentlemen. They're calling it a line. They're saying he got to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 11 upcoming. Here it is. Big chance. We got to get another stop here. 3rd down and 11. I say you send everybody. Shotgun. Running back to his right. 3 receivers to his left. 4-man rush. Oh, he just threw that ball away. And the Colts defense forced a punt. Good job by the defense. Coverage has been amazing. And he's going to be punting right out of his end zone. Not a fair catch. It's at the 40, 45, out of bounds at about the 48-yard line. Colts with great field position here. That's how you flip a field, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you flip the field with an amazing punter. Special teams really helped us flip the field on that one. Defense has been playing their butts off this game. Colts really need to do something here. Let's score a touchdown here. All right. Pistol. Ain't called that all game. Pistol. Left wing. Tyler now going wide right. And he damn near threw an interception in a triple coverage. I don't know what that was about. Oh, my goodness. That should have been a pick. What was that? I don't understand that throw. Why do you throw that? Boy, that looks good on the surface. That looks really bad on Jones on the surface. I'll tell you that. All right. Shotgun. Split receivers. Takes the snap. Here comes the rush. Incomplete. 3rd down and 10 upcoming. That was tight coverage. My back hurts. I need scratch. I need a back scratcher. That was almost pass interference. 3rd down and 10. Run a screen, damn it. Run a screen here. They're going to send everybody. Run a screen. Run a screen. Wide receiver screen. Tight end screen. I don't care. Here they come. Michael Pittman gets to the 45. 4th down and 4 upcoming. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Pick this up. Use the hard count. Try to get him to jump, but actually go for it. Shotguns, split receivers. Running back to the right. Jones in motion. Nope. They're going to punt. Damn. He said I would still go for it. I would have snapped that ball when they got up to the line and took one step backwards. Here comes the punt. Where's the flag? There it is. Oh, we got a holding call. They're going to be around the 5-yard line after this penalty. Great job by special teams. I got a wee-wee, guys. They're going to be at like the 6 or 7-yard line. Man, I gotta pee so bad. Right there. He tackled Lamons. All right. Send it. Send a run blitz here. They're at the 6. Four-man. It's a running back screen. Pratt tackles him after a pick up the 6. And there's a flag on the play. Pratt can't be called for what? What's the penalty? What's the penalty? Oh, wow. Pass interference on Travis Kelce. Wow. First down and 13. At the 2. Man, you got to send a blitz here. And watch the screen. Bad throw. Pressure. Second down and 13. Oh, it would be nice to pick 6 here, wouldn't it? That'd be freaking amazing. Shotgun. Split receivers. Running back to his left. 4-man rush. Man coming in. Oh! That's Rice. Breaks a tackle. He's at the 40, the 35. Oh! Oh, Mahomes got lit up as he threw it. Kenny Moore got beat bad. Kenny Moore got beat bad. At the 50. They're going to hand it off. Hunt gets hit after a pickup of 2. Pratt. Second down and 8. We got to get pressure here. Takes the snap. Incomplete pass. Great coverage on Ward. Third down and 8. That was as tight a coverage as you could possibly have on somebody. Third down and 8. This is 4-down territory for the Chiefs with only 3.5 minutes left in the game. Colts looking like they're going to send everybody. They send a lot. And he's got to throw that ball. Great catch. He's at the line of scrimmage. Oh, is there? Uh-oh. I think Travis Kelce, or no, who is that? That's Jonah. He's unconscious on the ground. That's Gray is unconscious on the ground. Pratt with a. Oh, no, that ain't Pratt. Kenny Moore. That's not a catch. That's an incomplete pass, by the way. And Gray is unconscious. I got to pee real fast. Give me a second while the injury. I feel bad for Gray because that was a bad hit. I mean, it was clean, but it was bad. They better make that an incomplete pass, by the way. Man, I feel bad for Gray. That was good coverage by Kenny. And I said before, I'd love to see Kenny on tight ends. Even though he's giving up size, he's better at coverage. Colts need to get this stop. It should be 4th and 8 upcoming. We'll see. Romo's a big Chiefs lover. He loves the Chiefs. Hey, guys, if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. I'd appreciate it a ton. I don't think it's the same because AP had both hands. The ball was tucked, and he had clear possession. Then when he hit the ground, he fell unconscious. Gray never had full possession of the football before he went down, right? That's the difference. No, they're calling it a completion. 4th down and 3. That's bullshit. All right, caught it. And he's making people miss, and he goes down at the 24-yard line. Oh, my God. What the hell is this bullshit? First off, how the hell was that a completion? Boy, Ward got burnt on that one. They're going to hand the ball off. He's going to pick up 2. They're going to eat the clock and try to get a game-winning touchdown. This is, oh, my God. How was that a completion? He never had control of the football. From the point it hit him to the point he hit the ground, he never had control. How in the hell is that a completion? I mean, he had clear view of the whole completion thing. It was just resting between his arm and his leg, and then it finally hit the ground. He never actually held on to the football. God, my head hurts. Colts need to come up with a turnover. They're going to run the ball and run the ball and run the ball. The Colts need another strip. Man, I hope no. I hope not, Carl. I really hope not. But this is just terrible. I agree with you on that, Alva. We should have a lot more screens than what we've utilized. Twitter's got to be blowing up right now about that whole catch thing because there's no way that was a catch. 2nd down and 8. They're just going to run the ball. The Colts have got to stop the run here. Two minutes left in the game. Stacked to the right. 3 receivers to the right. Running back to the left. Colts sending 5 on a blitz. Quick pass over the middle. That's Schuster for a 1st down. First and 10 at the 15. We got a timeout for the Colts. Oh, our defense need to come up with something big here. We got to get a strip sack or something, man. We got to do something. This is some bullshit. Wow. All right. Minute 54 left. Colts used a timeout. They're at the 19. In red zone. 1st and 10. Shotgun stacked to the left. Now it's bunched to the left. They're going to hand the ball off. And he's going to pick up 3. 2nd and 7 at the 11. Indy's got to get a stop here. 2nd timeout by the Colts. Minute 49 left in the game. Regular time. We can't give up a touchdown, guys. We cannot give up a touchdown. I am so right here of being so pissed off. I'm like this close. Second down and 7. 3 receivers to his left, running back to the right. Colts got 5 men on the line. And they only send 3, forcing Mahomes out. He's short. 3rd down and 1 at the 10. Or 5. Sorry, 3rd and 1 at the 5. I'm covering the chat right now. Sorry, guys. 3rd down and 1. We got to get this stop right here, guys. Big formation. They got that stack, and he's got the 1st down. It's 1st and goal at the 1. We're going to lose this game, guys. We're going to lose this game. Because we have 50,000 penalties and can't stop the run. 50,000 penalties and can't stop the run. And we're going to lose the game. This is just nasty. First and goal at the 2-yard line. They're just going to run the ball. They're going to knee the ball. They're going to run it. Are you guaranteed they're running the football, guys? There it is. He's hitting the backfield big time. Pratt laid him out. Loss of a yard. We're about to lose the game. They're going to run. They're going to let this run down, then run a screenplay and win the game. What's going to happen? The Colts are going to sell out to stop the run, and they're going to run a screen. 30 seconds, 29, 28, 27. Four-man rush, lots of time. And that's a throwaway. 20 seconds left. Third down and goal. Third and goal at 3. The best we can hope for is a field goal and go into overtime. Colts or the Kansas City used their timeout. They have a timeout so they can run the football all they want. They have a timeout so they can run the damn football or pass it. And if they line up like they're going to run the football, the Colts will sell it out, and the Chiefs will go and throw like a little dump off screen or something, and it's going to be game over. If they don't, it'll be very surprising to me because that's what I would do every time. Every time. Bunch formation to the right, running back to the right. Four-man rush. He's got all damn day. He's going to take off. He's sacked. He is sacked at the 6. That's layoff to Latu. They're going to kick a field goal, take this to overtime. Wow. Oh, Latu's got a sack and an interception this game. All right. That's a hell of a defensive stand at the end. Well, we're not going to win by 10 or more. Unless this is a blocked field goal return for a touchdown. I mean, you got to sell out to block this, right? You have to. They didn't even try. They stood up and was pointing like it was a false start. You see that dumb shit? Oh, yeah, I definitely, yeah. Carlisle is the one that saved the play. Yeah, I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying. I think it was a split sack, in all honesty. I think they're going to split that sack. Let me look, see if they did or not. Yeah, they split that sack. Latu has one full sack now. Grover Stewart has half a sack. Ajaki has half a sack. Gallimore has a sack. Quiddy Pay has half a sack. So interestingly enough, so far in regulation, Daniel Jones had no turnovers and took 0 sacks. That's impressive. Gotcha, bud. Understand. So who gets the ball? Because I didn't notice. I was busy looking at stats and didn't even notice who got the ball to start the game, start the overtime. Ain't that the truth, Greg? Colts get the ball? Okay, thanks, Carl. I mean, both teams get a chance at the ball, so the Colts definitely need to go down and score. That was a hell of a goal line stand. The Colts have done multiple goal line stands this game, forced a lot of field goals. I think your Chiefs only have, what, one touchdown and a shit ton of field goals or something like that, right? Indy Butter looked better this possession than they did the last two. I don't think they've scored this entire half. Oh, no, they got 6 points in the third. 2 field goals in the third quarter. Nothing in the fourth. They gave up 11. They gave up a double-digit lead in the fourth quarter. You're 100%, and I think that's one of the reasons why. One of the reasons why. That was a long-ass 5-minute drive by the Chiefs. Takes it at the 3, 20, 25, 30, 33-yard line. And that's where the Colts will take over. And that was Abdullah on the return. Let's hope to God the refs don't do that. Let's hope to God the refs don't. This is the prime opportunity of why the ref. But let's be fair, the Colts have shot themselves in the foot all freaking game. Okay. Shotgun. 12 formation. Takes the handoff. Quick dump off. That's Ogletree for 4. 2nd and 6. Well, of course, Buckner's not active. He's still on IR, at least for another week after this game. At least. Probably longer. 2nd and 6. Under center. Single setback. Bunch right. Downs in motion. We're going to hand it off. Taylor's looking. He's not getting it. Oh, wow. He broke tackles and picked up 5 yards. It'll be 3rd and 1. Wow. I thought he got stopped. That was a nice freaking run by Jonathan Taylor right there. It's 3rd and 1. He broke 2 tackles right there. Third down and 1. Hand it off again. Right up the damn gut. Same look, but flip. They hand it off, and Taylor got stuffed. 2-yard loss. Colts are going to have to punt it. I would have rather not. Well, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. That's 2 3 and outs for the Colts in a row, or 3. You asked to run the football, guys, and Taylor just couldn't do it. Oh, what a play by Tyler Goodson. They'll have the ball at the 10-yard line. There's the handoff. He breaks tackles, picks up 7. Man, this Colts run defense is so ass. This Colts run defense is absolute garbage. Oh my gosh. Shotgun, man in motion is Rice. They're going to hand it off again to the running back, and he gets the first down. Just got across the 20. 1st and 10 at the 20. Boy, it'd be nice to have a pick 6 to end this game, wouldn't it? Now we got some kind of timeout on the field. Oh, they're checking to see if it was a first down or not. Since there's no challenges in overtime, they have to review every play. Oh, his knee was down right at the 20. Still a first down, though. He's got the first down. Ooh, that's close. That might be 3rd and inches. That might be 3rd and an inch, guys. Wow. Actually, good call by the refs against the Chiefs. What? In overtime when they didn't have to actually look? That's interesting. Colts with a big 3rd down opportunity to stop this right here. Do you send the house? 3rd down and an inch. It's a quarterback sneak, guys. This is a quarterback sneak, guys. That's almost an automatic inch. Third and an inch. Lined up in tush-push formation. They hand it off, and he's got the first down. Just barely, but he got it. First and 10 at the 20. Under center, single setback, big formation. All right, that was an overthrow because of pressure. Good pressure right there by the defensive line. 2nd and 10 upcoming. Damn good pressure. Gallimore beat his man right away. Man, Kelsey was wide open. Why were we playing zone? Oh, no, we're playing man. Why was Kelsey so open if we were playing man? I don't understand that. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun. Splits. Running back to the left. Takes a snap. Hands it off to the running back. And he's going to plow forward for about 4. 3rd down and 6 upcoming at the 24. Man, my blood pressure is crazy right now. This would be some dumb shit if we end up tying. Shotgun. 3 receivers bunched to the right. Running back to the right. Colts showing blitz. And they send it. Worthy with a big play all the way down to like the 35. Oh, my God. They took advantage of that blitz. A team completely overmatched by the moment. 2 weeks for garbage. Now you have a must win against the best D in football. Keep Colts a stepping stone. Look, the Colts took the Chiefs to overtime in their own house. That's got to give you something. I mean, come on. But I appreciate the $5 super chat. I still feel like the Colts should have won this game bigger than shit. I'll tell you what, our secondary played very good the first half, but they seem to be just dead ass tired the fourth and overtime. And I mean, they are. You got to give it to them. They are dead ass tired because the offense can't generate shit for some reason. We can't run the football. That's the problem. We were unable to run the football. At the 45-yard line, first down and 10, they're just going to run the ball here. Man in motion, under center. Here comes everybody and their mom, and he gets hit behind the line of scrimmage. That's a loss. Second down and 10. The Colts are just sending everybody, and they're going to get hit on that. Colts just unable to run the football at all this game, and that's what really stopped us. Jones has played a pretty good game overall. Here comes a shotgun snap. He's got time. Throws over the middle. Wide open is Rice, and he just slides down at the 23-yard line. This game's over, guys. We went into Kansas City and took them to overtime. I wish the Colts won. I felt like the Colts should have won. Under center, single setback, big formation. They hand the football off. He's hit. Picks up 3. 3.5 minutes left in overtime. Jonathan Taylor only averaged 3.4 yards a carry. Or no, that's 3.9. 14 carries, 55 yards. Another handoff. Big hole. First down. Gets to the 11. This game's over. I appreciate each and every one of you watching and hanging out. I am surprised, honestly. So many penalties that this game even went to overtime. We should have won this by a lot, and we shot ourselves in the foot so many stinking times. So many times with stupid penalties. And our run defense is garbage, and that hurts. Hunt just got 100 yards. First player to reach 100 yards rushing against the Colts all year. First time. The secondary, I think, got burnt a lot because they got tired because the Colts just 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, offensively. And that hurts. Defense can't catch their breath because it's just 3 and outs over and over and over and over and over. We had a chance to seal the game in the fourth quarter and couldn't do it. You just needed a field goal and could not get out of your 3 and out line. Big formation, handoff to the running back. He somehow slips through, gets to the 8, second down and 7. They had him beat so bad, but literally the last few drives, the Colts defense could not catch a break because the offense could not get out there and string together any kind of first downs. They tried to run the ball when the Chiefs were literally clogging the lanes. They weren't running any screens. I put this game on penalties and bad play calling by Shane Steichen. I really do. Bad play calling by Shane Steichen. Why don't he ever play screen? You gotta, when teams are blitzing as much as they do, you gotta run more screens. Oh, I ain't making excuses. First off, the run D is ass. But literally, look at the time of possession. It's fucking retarded. I'm sorry for the F-bomb, but the Chiefs have had the ball for 42 and a half minutes. The defense has been on the field for 42 and a half minutes. The Chiefs have only been on the field, defense, 25 minutes. My goodness. But the second half was dumb. The second half, he couldn't get out of his own way and didn't throw any screens or anything. When he called screens, they were all good yardage. But he quit trying that. Here comes the 27-yard field goal. Left hash. And it's game. Kill that. Hey, I appreciate all you guys coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you, Peacekeeper, for the subscription. Thanks a lot. I'm so upset about this game. This pissed me off. I'm gonna get so mad. My offensive film room. Oh my God. Oh my. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Hey, thanks, Realist. Appreciate that, bud. We lost by 3. Yeah, I'm getting chewed out because I predicted a 2-score win by the Colts on Twitter and on here. We gotta come away with a win here. We gotta do something because that was some bullshit. Thank you guys all for coming in and hanging out. Don't forget, dude, I was having blood pressure issues. I still got blood pressure issues right now. But I still stuck it out. Appreciate each and every one of you. I'll talk to you all later and enjoy your week as much as you can with a loss. Have a good one.
Just because a player's not a household name doesn't mean we can't make him a household name.